Yo, yo, yo. Alright, hold on. Let's make sure we are good. Everything's good. Hold on. Alright, so this week we got Rutgers. This week we got Rutgers. They're gonna be pretty good. Got a pretty good running back. Look at the recruiting real quick. Just looking at the main guys we're looking at. Gilman's close to committing elsewhere, so we need to probably hard sell him, get him back in the boat. Even though it'll be a while unless he can beat out Damon Williams. What's up, Loco? I'm just going to go ahead and hard sell all these guys. Then we'll be ready to roll into the Rutgers game. For real, which one? I ain't seen it. From what I seen, they said that they weren't really banning people like that. Trev Money TV. Alright, so we put everybody on hard sell that we could. Rutgers, they're going to be okay, but we're playing on the road. And Rodgers hasn't been great. He's been okay. He hasn't been great, though. No, missed him. So they got Kyle Mananga or Mananga, Mananga, Mananga. Kalik Manis. I got some names. Yeah, I mean they're pretty average. Offensive line's pretty good. And the defensive line is pretty decent, but they do have an injury. So Malcolm Ray is gonna have to play with Kayonte Hamilton out. Linebackers, they're pretty decent. Their corners, they're pretty good. They're pretty decent. And pretty decent at safety. They're gonna be pretty good. But first road test for us. We'll go with that. Rutgers on the road in the Big Ten. This is going to be big. This is big. If we want to keep advancing in the rankings, the losses are going to come somewhere. We're not that talented right now. So the losses are going to come somewhere. So we have to win these games handedly. And that way, whenever the losses do come, when we play Oregon, I mean, we're in the game. It is what it is. But I don't see us beating Oregon. I don't see. Well, I don't know that we'll beat Michigan. Their defense is really good. We struggle to throw the football. We do an okay job of running it. We're not very good up front. Michigan has one of the best defensive lines in the country. Our defense is pretty solid. We're not terrible, mainly because of Cameron Vicky Lennon, who just popped up as a Heisman hopeful as a defender. But Will Rogers has got to play better. I really want to redshirt Damon Williams this year and give him an extra year to play. So I need Rogers to come. I need Rogers to come on with it.
After the incompletion, looking at second down. Looking downfield, it's Rogers. Feeling some heat. And he was hit.
Parcell. Who is Parcell?
And this quarterback hasn't been able to find his rhythm on his first two throws. 3rd and 10 coming up. Coming after it.
Oh, that's a good throw right there. That was a great throw. No, that was a good one right there. No, Parcell will never play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And then he does something good, and then he does something like that.
Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
We know he's about to go crazy. He's done good every time we played. God has been the dog all year. We're not very good up front. This is about to be a struggle. Big Ten play is going to be a struggle. Unless they do stupid stuff like that, like hit our kicker. It was a great punt, but it rolled in the end zone, and it's going to be a first down. But if we play like this in Big Ten play, if Rodgers can't hit open receivers and we can't pick up blitzes, and then we're not going to make it long. I think Sealand's probably 8-4, 9-4, 8-5, something like that.
They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. This senior quarterback
About around 8 or 9 wins,
when he has to pick up a first down.
including the bowl game. That's to finish out the year. I think that's right around where we're at. Like, ranked probably around 20. I just don't think we're good enough to be in a playoff spot.
Trying to get to it. And here's a
Because we do stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't understand why and he needs to throw the football, he won't throw it.
Get to the quarterback, but you get the football. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
But, I mean, he's getting away from pressure. He's got a guy running wide open. He just won't throw it, won't get it out of his hand. Fumble. I don't know. You know that their offense is going to be able to run the football. And they're going to be good at running the football and throwing short. Run that kind of scheme, ball control. Want to possess the football. That's what most Big Ten teams want to do.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these.
The tackle there by Kamori House.
Every week you're going to get tested. So it's important to get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man. Because that's
Oh, good play there. Holtzclaw. Thaddeus Dixon there as well. Ngata back deep to receive. Here he comes. Daniel Ngata. He's one of the most dangerous players in football. Like, we do have playmakers on offense. I think quarterback's just an issue. I just don't think. I think next year we'll have more talent to make a push if we can land some of the recruits and then develop some guys. If Denzel Boston comes back, I think that's going to be great. We got to keep him happy. We got to be able to throw the football. And Damon doesn't have a developed enough arm to throw the football because we have to keep Boston happy. He's only a sophomore. But, I mean, when I tell you he's bad, it's like he will not throw it. His release is so slow. Like, it's just like a weird, like, it's like he has to wind it all the way up to throw it. It takes forever. He's got a long release. Which is normally not good on quarterback.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot.
What is going on? Nah, that's. I expect better out of our defense on that. They're better than this. Burner getting exposed in coverage. That's nothing new. He's normally running, chasing, and nobody's there.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You can put drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. The defense is going to get something figured out.
But they go up 6-0. Kicked a field goal here.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Aggressive play calling on them.
They score.
They get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Our offense can't get moving.
They're just about ready.
Eventually the defense is going to get tired and going to not respond well.
And they desperately
And, I mean, it happens. It is what it is. But we got to be able to score on offense. All right, here we go. I mean, he just can't. There's nobody open. We don't get good protection. He can't get away when they do let 1-3. Maybe we just haven't played a defense as good as them. I don't know. Rodgers does not look good. All right, we're trusting Jonah Coleman. Here we go. The junior tailback. I don't know how we survive in Big Ten play. Yeah, I think so too. I think we need to run him a little more than what we're doing. Take a little pressure off Rodgers. Let him, yeah, they're susceptible to the run. I forgot their nose was out. Or one of their D tackles was out. That's what we kissing? What? Oh, no. Nah, you on the bus. That's what we kissing is crazy. Who you been texting that to? That's what that is.
They need 1 yard on 3rd down to keep this one going. This will be the 8th play of the drive. They'll try to run for it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll pass on the 48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the 1st down.
Man, we can't block at all, man.
Give it back up now to their offense.
The give to the back.
Bicky Lannon, good tackle.
Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They give it to him again. Keeps the legs moving.
A tackle right there by Kamori House. Freshman. Got to be able to get off the field. Good tackle there by Dunn. Now we need a better drive from the offense. The offense has got to get going. Mississippi State beat Texas. I mean, dude. Are you kidding me? Come on. Good night.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, the ground game.
We'll say Bruner is really good against the run. We're going to try our best to stick with Rodgers. But he's putting our defense in bad spots. Our defense is pretty good.
And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Right, they can't run it. We're taking their best player away. Now they hit us in the air, but
They've changed ends.
Not a whole lot. 81 yards in 1 quarter is not that good.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, and Cameron Fabiculannon picked it off.
And he's
Interception number 8 in week 5.
The defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red
Good.
zone.
That's it right there, man. Our defense is so good.
Game-changing type play in this game.
from the gun. The running back has
Good run. We gotta feed. We gotta feed Coleman.
It's just simple. Simple first down run. Showing your physical.
We need somebody at QB. I mean, I feel like Damon is gonna be good, but
first down. It's 2nd and 6.
he's just not. His arm's not developed enough yet.
Run on a pickup of 5 out to the 15.
And I want to give him a year. I want to give him an extra year. Which Rodgers shouldn't be bad. He just can't, like, he won't get the ball out. If you're not going to be able to run, you've got to be able to get the ball out quick.
All of it's a pick.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
We're just going to have to use our running backs.
Fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Got away from trouble and got rid
Got to
of it.
catch that one. That's a good catch by Jeremiah Hunter.
They get it down after he makes the catch.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Giles Jackson.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further.
I'm just saying, I know, like, I know he played last year. I'm saying for us, though, I'm trying to keep him
But we know who he really
off the
wants to
field.
go to on 3rd down.
Because I want to.
I think the
Oh, there's go Denzel Boston.
And he's running in the open.
That's what we need right there.
Talk about shifting the field in an instant.
That's what we need right there. That was it.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that,
We got to keep him happy. That's what's got to happen. And Damon's
the ball in his
arm's not developed yet.
dangerous after the fact. So
Get it out to Latu. Touchdown. Let's go.
What a catch and run for 6. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
and I really like the play calling by the offense.
That I'm saying, if he can get the ball out quick.
Mixture of running and throwing and getting different players.
But like when he's running for his life, like we have to just throw quick game, I guess. Like we can't. He's got an okay arm, but the offensive line can't hold up long enough for him to get it down the field, unless the guy just pops open immediately, beats press or something like that.
Check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin? Hey guys,
Like the throw to Boston was a 10-yard route. And he just broke out of it because, I mean, he's the best receiver on the team. One of the best receivers in the conference.
This might not be over yet. They're trailing by just 4 to Louisville. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
See, man, they cannot run with Kyle Mullen-Guy.
Kevin let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
The big play from Fabiculannon.
The sure hands. It's
I mean, I expect him to be like a star at this point. Or getting close.
money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. From the gun. Wants to pass.
Ah, he gets beat in coverage right there by the slot receiver.
And they've got one out to their own 37. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
It wasn't bad coverage, but that was a good throw.
On first down to throw. He's going to let
Going deep. Prysock knocked it away out of the receiver's hands. Thought Steen was going to be able to pick that off.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The play action fake. Got his man quickly. And he'll run across the sidelines after the
I like Warner as well, that reserve safety.
2-yard line.
He's a third string strong safety. He's good.
Short.
I think he's going to be good.
Fires to the
He's played a little bit this year. He's made a couple plays
and perhaps a touchdown save.
at times.
Down at the
7-7. We're struggling to stop him throwing the football.
Release on the RPO.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get.
I had to throw a little variety coverage at him.
Early, so here they are, just
Some combo coverages.
It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
They'll try the run.
But our 3-3-5 tight against the run is very, very good. Like, we have the players to fit this system.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to.
Good tackle right there by Dunn, coming down, covering the check down, coming down, making a tackle. We got a lot of smart players on defense. Make plays, instinctive plays. We don't have like crazy athletes on defense. I mean, even like Bruner, who's one of the best players on our team, he's not overly athletic. Now we have some freak athletes on offense. They're just young. Ngata and Jonah Coleman. Oh, probably a while. Wow, what's up?
Man, this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Rodgers gets 3.
You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make as they got to stop the bleeding?
They've got him spread out on 2nd and 7, 2 wide out to either side. Looking for a man. It's Rodgers. Dances away from the heat.
Get it to Boston. Come on, catch that. Ah!
And it's incomplete. Going for the
That was bad. We should have just ran that.
Instead, they're looking at a 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Coleman gets the 1st down. I'm going to go no huddle here. Keep them in this defense.
The Huskies want to move quickly.
Empty the box out and let this cat work.
He's got it again. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
But,
The inside handoff.
alright, I'll let you know.
That way it'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Getting some heat.
Trying to go to Giles Jackson. We don't have time.
That pass is incomplete.
We'll have to get the ball out quick.
It wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
We got to get ready to get the ball out quick and throw quick game for our passing game, because Michigan, if we think Rutgers is getting back there quick, Michigan is about to get back there quick.
But it was too late to keep them from getting the
I'm
first
talking
down.
quick.
And the Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, we ain't seen nothing yet. Look, that was good protection right there. Now, I can work with that. And we're young. We are young up front.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking.
I mean, that's not bad. Like, if he can get away for 3 yards, that'll work. No, I don't like him taking a lot of hits, because I'm pretty sure his carrying is not that high. So
Receiver on the move. Gets
we really could use a big play here.
and he's brought
Is that a D lineman? What is 28 play?
That play call, and I love the timing of the
He was
pre-snap
huge.
motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to...
That was actually good. That was incomplete.
Pre-snap motion and timing.
That might have been a pick.
Trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but
Got 3 timeouts. 48 seconds left in the half.
but the ball thrown out of bounds and it just
Trying to get it out to Giles Jackson. Makes the guy miss.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
Threw it right to the linebacker. Good God.
Intercepted. And after the interception
What?
and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
What does he play? He threw it to a defensive end?
not only are we big,
Oh my gosh, man, you gotta be kidding me.
Athletic. You can add just have unbelievable hands to the mix because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs. Create turnovers.
Pick! Thaddeus Dixon, pick 6. He's late to the curl, or to the hitch. You cannot be late to the hitch. Never. That is quarterback rule number 2 after don't throw across your body. Which is kind of a rule that's going away. Now quarterbacks can do it with success.
I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split them out.
But being late to the hitch, late to a hitch, late to a curl,
making the interception, and you're right. Doing something with
late to a dig.
Take that thing all the way back.
You can't be late. It works in our favor though.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
2 picks. Vicky Lannon and Thaddeus Dixon both have picked them off in this game. Our defense has been very, very good. I mean, very, very good. Maybe we just gotta run the football, play possession, and lean on the defense because our defense is pretty good. Which we scored points against bad teams, but I mean, Rutgers is not a bad team, but they're also not a good team either. They might be in the future, but I mean, they're 1-2. As of now, they're not good.
Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pass is incomplete. 7 seconds.
We got 7 seconds left in the half on the road, on the other side of the country.
3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
They throw. The tight end catches it. They'll call a timeout.
This offense tries to find a way.
We're just going to prevent here.
One more play before the teams head to the locker room.
I'm probably going to throw something towards the end zone, I would imagine, with 1 second left.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Incomplete. We'll go to the half, 14-10.
We played 2 quarters here.
With the lead, a pick 6 late gave us the lead. Rogers has played pretty good in the 2nd quarter. Rough start. First Big Ten play game for the offensive line as well. So.
And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the birthplace of college football.
All right, we're gonna mix up the look a little bit,
Back onto the field.
or mix up the coverages.
Failing to start the 2nd half with those 2 turnovers in the 1st.
No, and there goes Kyle Monengai.
Make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives. You want to put up a bunch of yards. Step 1, Jesse, taking care of the football.
It just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
That run epitomizes
We can't let him get going.
Sammy Senior, who knows how to find space.
You're down, obviously, at half.
We'll load the box up before we let him get going.
On the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the 2nd half. Get this run game.
Good tackle there, Thaddeus Dixon. Fabiki Lannon.
A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Got a man.
Good hit there from Fabiki Lannon. Bryant there as well.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some
3rd and 4.
I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field.
Sending the blitz here, 0 coverage.
Great job, great catch.
Throws out to the back. Kamori House gets him on the ground.
And he wound up
Great tackle there from Kamori House, the freshman.
To get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't any.
He's having a really good year. I mean, a really good year. Kicks up, hits the upright, and that will be a missed field goal. So now we got a chance to extend the lead a little bit.
That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick and going deep. And that one's in.
That might have been a little PI, but
after the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Rodgers. He'll try to do it himself. On the move, he fires.
caught by Boston. Good catch. He's got 100 yards. Now, if Rodgers can do that, if he can get away enough, if they can give him time to get away enough, but I mean, he's constantly pressured. I mean, he's getting hit almost every play. Daniel Ngata trying to make his presence felt in this game. Down to the 21. Big run for the senior. Coleman back in, too tight set. Jonah Coleman cutting it up. First down.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Washington right back to the line. Give to the back.
Jonah Coleman can't get in.
It'll bring up a decision here.
Well, after the tackle now, that sets up 4th and 2. And these offenses, they practice for these types of situations. It's not like they just have quarterbacks sneaking their back.
Toss play to Coleman. On the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. We extend the lead. With the field goal, will be 21-10. So maybe our talent is starting to take over. Maybe the young guys are figuring it out up front. We look pretty good. We look pretty good now. It looks like we had to get comfortable. Hey, long flight to New Jersey to play a football game. So, I mean, in all likelihood, we ain't been home since Wednesday.
You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute.
Bruner.
I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind.
He is a liability in coverage.
Don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin.
Like, they really get him a lot.
He'll keep it himself. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
Like, I'm talking about a lot. Get him a lot.
If you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays.
Moaning guy trying to find a lane. Gets 4.
Keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
On 3rd and short.
Handoff. They give it to Moaning guy. He breaks a tackle. And down at the 15. Kyle Moaning guy trying to hold Rutgers in it. They'll give it to him. Fabici Lannon's there. And Dunn will hit him.
Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back.
They'll give it to him again. Bruner's there. Now, Bruner's very good against the run. I will say that. He is very good against the run.
First and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
And throws it out of the back of the end zone.
Throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
And 4th down, they'll kick it. Can they make this one? Makes this one to make the score 21-13. We go Tuffy Armstrong, the freshman. He had a kickoff return, I think, in the first game of the year. A kickoff return for a touchdown. The second game or something. And there's Coleman. He gets a yard. He's got 97 yards. We're almost to the fourth quarter. Pops it out to Giles Jackson. He's dangerous in the open field. Gets a first down. Rodgers has been hit a lot. Tough senior quarterback. And we kind of found our legs on offense a little bit. I don't think we're going to be as explosive as we were at the start of the year because the talent level has increased. But I do think we could be... We could put up some yards. Through the air. I don't think we're going to score a lot of points, but we definitely put up yards. They're going to play a little more ball control than what we normally do. He dropped it. We're going for this. Dropped it. It was a good ball. He dropped it. Took a risk there going for it in our own territory. But he throws a pick to Cameron Fabiculanen. Fabiculanen down the sideline. The Heisman hopeful is in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. 2 picks in this game. And they threw the out route right to it. Threw it right to it.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Mississippi State endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Stark Vegas, and the Bulldogs came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W.
Gets it out quick.
And 28-13 right before the half. 2 pick sixes. Right before the fourth quarter. 2 pick sixes have flipped this game on its head. One on one side from Thaddeus Dixon, and then we got a pick from Cameron Fabiculanen, who is just having a monster senior year, trying to make a case for the NFL.
Using his legs, it's Monaga. They can rely on this guy to pick up
running guy,
when they need
good run.
the 43. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6, they'll keep it on the ground.
Steen, he just ran him. Good, no, he just ran through it. That's probably the biggest run that we've seen from Monaga. Throw a screen. Good tackle there by Carson Dunn and Corey Moore. Kamori House. Why did I say Corey Moore? Kamori House. A good game from Boston. He's been electric. And he's made some big catches.
Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. Off play action. Quickly to the tight end.
I think you got to talk about the defense in this and how good they've been. They have been great in this one. They've been really good.
Leaves it with the back.
Now Monaga is starting to get going here late, and they're trying to apply some pressure.
First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum.
Here late at home, they're trying to get it in the end zone. Good tackle there by Dunn. And Dunn, I think, is going to turn into a really good player too. I think he's going to be really good. He makes plays. He's got 2 picks this year. Oh, and Thaddeus Dixon hits him, but he falls in the end zone. Touchdown. But Dunn, he's got 2 picks this year. He's got good ball skills. Obviously, he lays a hit. He comes with a hammer. He can lay a hit. Does he hit as hard as Vicky Lannon? I don't think so. Not right now. Or like, but Vicky Landon's like borderline linebacker. Borderline. All right, we got to have a good drive right here, though.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance.
He's so bad. We're so bad on the Dolphins' lines, too.
You don't want to get back in that end zone, and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you can even risk this quarterback having to hold on for the...
Daniel Ngata. Great run from the senior. He's got 64 yards. He pops one of those runs once a game at least. Then you just bring Coleman in. He just gets through nothing. Much. But we got a really good backfield. Both of our backs are very good. We got athletic receivers. We got guys that can run. They struggle sometimes, I think, to get open. We don't run very good routes. I think Boston runs a pretty good route, but he's getting most of the time he's getting that number 1 corner. So it's very hard for him to get open. He's still young. I think Giles Jackson gets open a good bit, but I don't even know that he got that first down. He did not. He gets open a good bit, but Jeremiah Hunter does not have hardly any separation. I think we got some young receivers that could potentially be good, but who knows?
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Fighting off the defender. He stops him at the 31.
They're trying to go down and score. A tight one.
Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. He's going to pass.
Rutgers has been in the Big Ten. Washington's new to it. It's a different kind of football.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole.
Good tackle there by Dunn.
No pickup at all on that play. They line up with some serious work to do
3rd down.
to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, and he throw it underneath to the wideout. Prosock makes the tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 6.
Significant moment for this offense. Down 8, 1st and goal, needing a touchdown and a 2 to tie. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Monenga trying to find a space, and he gets taken down after a 1-yard gain.
See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle here. Looking for
Tries to run it again. Bruner got him.
the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Monenga's back in.
This 3rd and goal opportunity. Man, oh man, those collars start getting a little
Fabicu Lannon, big hit on Kyle Monenga.
line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And here's the deal. 4th and goal. I'm trailing. 4th and goal.
It's a big hit from Fabicu Lannon.
Success. Do I want to stay aggressive here? This offense is down, but has a chance to really put some points on the board and make a little bit of...
Picked off! Ephesians Prosock! And he may go to put this one on ice. Prosock down the sideline. Pick 6.
Take it all the way back. Touchdown, Washington.
The 2nd pick 6, or the 3rd pick 6 thrown in this one.
Winning streak to 5.
You take the 3 pick 6s off the board. You take the 3 pick 6s off the board, and we're losing.
Probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. On the run from inside his own 5.
You take 21 points off the board, we're losing.
Job by
We got 3 pick sixes. Defense is leading the way.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Now, are we outplaying them on offense? Yeah, I mean, but we haven't got a ton of possessions because we got 3 pick sixes. I mean, that's 3 possessions right there. Am I saying we're losing the game if we don't have 3 pick sixes? No, but technically, if we didn't have 3 pick sixes, we could potentially be losing 14-20. Hey, but sometimes the defense has got to win. Sometimes the offense has got to win.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you.
I'd like Thaddeus to make that play. They're not going to come back at this point. But still, I would like to see some good plays being made. Like right here, pick it off. Thaddeus Dixon. He might go again. Thaddeus Dixon on the tip ball. It's in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. His second pick six. Thaddeus Dixon, the senior, just dominating Rutgers in this second half. The defense has played unreal today. 4 pick sixes, 5 total interceptions. I mean, I thought that Fabiki Landon was probably going to get player of the week. Thaddeus Dixon's got 2 pick sixes.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
There ain't no way we get player of the week now. I mean, somebody on our team was, but not the guy that I thought was. I mean, the defense has played majority of the game. Oh, I wish that was on target. I wanted Warner to get a pick. That would have been huge. I like Warner. I think he's going to be good. Throws it. Dropped. Ephesians Prosock. He's a really good corner. He's only a junior. Picked off Fabiki Landon. And he's got 3 interceptions. 3 interceptions might get him player of the week for sure.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too. They had a really good game plan coming in this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep shuffling the field and keep trying to score points?
Rogers getting beat up.
Or they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Washington hoping to make this defense bow down in the red zone.
Giles Jackson.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the
Good play there.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long.
40 seconds left here in this one.
Guess who shows up with another big one?
Jonah Coleman.
and he'll be brought down. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6.
Handed to Coleman again.
Steamroll his way in.
I want to get Coleman a touchdown.
Just a single second left.
Does he already have a touchdown? He does. Let's give him another one. Actually, no. Let's do this. Where is it? Let's get Denzel Boston a touchdown.
And here we go. Final play of the game.
Keep our best, one of our best players happy. Since we can't throw it to him normal, we'll just throw it to him like this. Touchdown.
That's how you finish it off. Scoring
Let's go. We'll take it.
game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sun.
proclamation.
Denzel Boston trying to put the conference on notice.
Great day in the stat.
48-20, beat them by 4 touchdowns. That's it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Defense was ginormous. I mean, absolutely huge. What do we need the most of? I feel like we need receivers. Let's go ahead and advance to the next week. We should be getting some guys committed here pretty quick. And speaking of Brian Whitworth, first commitment. Gilman has went to Auburn. That's fine. And then some guys locked us out. So, Fabiki Lannon, Defensive Player of the Week. Also National Defensive Player of the Week. We knew that was coming. Michigan at Washington. Alright, some guys locked us out. Whitworth does commit a 4-star Jim, the number 9 linebacker in the country. And he's very, very good. Can run, he can tackle. It's exactly what we need. He can cover. It's exactly what we need. And then we're looking at guys like James Apple at receiver. We need him to go ahead and figure out what he wants to do. There's a couple of guys. Emory, Trayvon Emory, we really like. Byard, we really like Barry Byard. Can we go ahead and start hard selling him? Football influencer. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we need to get him in as quickly as possible. And we're almost out of visit weeks. That's not good. We need to get him in. I don't know that that'll even help. We can try to get him in on a bye week. Week 8. It's where we at now? Week 6? Something like that. Alright, we need to go ahead and... It's hard to recruit these 5 stars with only 50 being the max. We need to find 10 points and do our best to get some guys on visits. Got to get guys on visits. Bring him in week 10. Academic prestige is fine. Blaine Winovich, big tight end. Barry. Tavares Bryant. We need to get Emory in as quick as we can. I would like to get Dennis in too. And Bigsby. Maybe those guys are next week. Any of these guys that we can start hard selling, we need to start hard selling. That's how we're going to be able to get our pitch points back. It's either TV time. It's not that one. It's going to be TV time. No, down one. But yeah, so we got to go ahead and get these guys hard sold. Everything good there. I mean, if we play this right, we might be able to squeeze in another visit. So do have 10 points. If we could play it right, we could do it. They want their TV time. I don't know if these to the house or not. Okay, so we got to keep him on 50 until we know. We know about Bayard. We don't know enough about him yet. Garcia, power rusher. I think we could take these off. Let's give us 35. James Apple, we're probably going to land. Wilts, I'm not really too worried about because now that we got Whitworth, we land one more linebacker. And we got Kamori House. So, I mean, I'm not really worried about linebacker right now. I'm more worried about receiver, bringing in defensive line depth, corners. I want to bring in a corner. And, I mean, I want to solidify our defense and add and piece together offense. Because the offense right now has all the good players. So I want to be able to kind of be able to seesaw that back and forth in recruiting. Like right now we're starting out. So we're having to go after certain guys that fit. Eventually everybody will be interested. Everybody will want to come. There'll be big time players that want to come. So then it'll move into, all right, we're taking the best, one of the best players at each position for the next 5 years. Whoever's highly interested. Like this year, we're bringing in 26 guys. Most years, I'm going to bring in about 20. The first 2 years, I bring in a lot of guys for the most part. Really to bring in more depth than anything the first year. And if we can grab a couple of really good players, then we grab a couple of them. But, I mean, we're at a 4-star team already. But you lose Bruner. You know you got to have him. You know you got to have possibly another running back. We think Muhammad and Washington are going to be good. But you lose Davis. You lose Ngata. You have Coleman for one more year. If these guys don't pan out, then you don't have another back. But luckily we're bringing in one of the best backs in the country, and Bayard. If we can continue to recruit him and have a positive impact. Now, receivers, we don't need a lot of guys, but some of these guys have to pan out. Some of them are going to pan out. Some of them are not going to. I think Aldrich Harris is going to be good. I think Justice Williams can be good. I think Kevin Green could be good. Vincent Holmes, Keith Reynolds, any of these freshmen. Rasheed Williams, I think, is going to be electric. I just think he's going to be electric. And I also have a good feeling about this kid. And like Tuffy Armstrong, he's in a good position right now. He's trying to make his way onto to keep his spot, because I do like Robinson a little bit better than him, just by a little bit. I think he has a higher ceiling, and I can get another year out of him. Because I wasn't going to redshirt everybody, because some of these guys are going to have to go. And like we lose Hunter, we lose Giles Jackson, so these guys got to grow up quick, or we got to go heavy portal. Running back is kind of the same thing. They got to grow up quick, or we got to go portal. And I don't know. We probably will portal at least probably one back. Or try to if there's one available. But could we make do with what we got? Yeah, we could. But is they going to win us a championship? No. Making do is not going to win you a championship. And I don't think we're a championship team right now. I'm thinking future-wise. We got to get some corners. We got to see if these guys are going to pan out. I don't know if they are or not. These are going to be sophomores next year. So it's going to be, this offseason's kind of do or die for them. We got to bring in some more guys. That way we can have some guys to replace them if they don't develop. If they don't develop, we don't want them. They can move on to a different team. We got 60 points to spend here. What do we want to do? Can we get a visit? Need to get a visit here with him. I would like Bigsby to be able to get a visit too. Can we figure out what his is? Could be prestigious. Could be that one. Yeah, we can't figure it out yet. But we're ahead. We're going to throw 25 on him so we can go ahead and schedule a visit with this guy. Big defensive week if we can get all those guys in. Throw this 5 back on him. He only dropped 20, so he should be good. But we want to get those guys in. Big game right here. Got number 1 Michigan. Fabicu Lannon is the top player in the country right now. He had 3 picks against Rutgers. He's always around the ball. I don't know why I clicked on season stats. I want to go look at Michigan's team. So, Michigan's got Graham. Michigan's got Johnson. They have a tremendous amount of depth up front on the defensive line. Their defense is going to be very good. The offense is kind of hit or miss. It just depends on what you're going to get. Mason Graham is out. Mason Graham is hurt. He has a compound foot fracture. Josiah Stewart, Loveland, Kenneth Grant, Donovan Edwards is out. He's got a partial MCL tear, so he's out. But they got Mullings, so it doesn't really matter. They are just loaded. Quarterback is going to be Davis Warren. They're just average at quarterback, or below average, really, from power conference standings. Yeah, Big Ten standards. It's they're probably below average. They got 2 running backs with them missing Edwards. They don't really have that third that guy behind Mullings. That's a pretty big drop off. Receiver, they're not great at receiver. Tight end, they're pretty good. Loveland's good. They're young. Other than him, Klein is decent for a backup tight end, but he's not starter quality. Offensive line, they're pretty good up front. What's up, Stephon? You got Derek Moore, one end. Josiah Stewart. Grant is going to start. Mason Graham is out. Sean Benny is in the inside as well. Jashawn Barham will be the starting Mike. Ernest Halsman will be the starting right outside backer. And obviously Will Johnson, Jair Hill, Jaden McBurrows, Cody Jones, Miles Pollard. They're pretty old at corner too. Like, they better get to recruiting. It's about to be not good. But they got a pretty good team. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to score for sure. This is game of the week. We're coming out in black. I'll go black secondary then with the gold. It's clean. All black. We are blacked out for the Michigan game. Rumor is on 26, the crowd is supposed to go with whatever uniform you got on. That's what they said. It may just be a Madden thing, though. I don't see, like, this year they're really putting Madden and college football together, kind of, as far as, like, gameplay and certain stuff. That was Houston. I had to play Oregon last night. Dang, 51-52. Sheesh.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25.
Jonah Coleman, spotlight player, 400 yards, 8 touchdowns.
Comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's
Averaging 4 yards a carry. We're going to need him to be big today.
This guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think
They're going to be fast. They're going to be physical. It's going to be hard to get guys open, be able to do anything, really.
Linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Throw it out, Denzel Boston, first down. Rod Moore on the tackle. Maybe we had to be more RPO friendly. Oh, and hurdles over his own man, gets 8. Good run there. Maybe we just got to empty the box. Don't let them blitz. Throw it underneath. Jeremiah Hunter. First down. Will Rogers looks good here so far. Offensive line protection's holding up. Now, when we go to the box like this, when we add somebody to the box, how does it look? Throws it across the middle. Denzel Boston. First down, down to the 20. Rogers looks good here so far. Pitch out, Jonah Coleman. Gets to the edge. Coleman lowers his shoulder and gets 7.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
back to pass. It's Rogers. Looking for
Going in zone. Jeremiah Hunter couldn't get a foot in. Oh, maybe he dragged the toe.
take another look at this one.
They buzz down. He's out of bounds.
The first time they confirm it with the review. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going or...
All right, they're in penny here. Probably sending a blitz. They drop them off. Intercepted. Jashawn Barham picked off. Bad. I mean, it's just an inaccurate throw. This is a good decision. Just a bad throw.
Some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get them to third down. They get pressure on the
And Michigan, the #1 team in the country for a reason, tightening up in the red zone. Jashawn Barham. We see it again. With the pick right there. Now the defense got to come out and make plays. If it's a low-scoring game, if we can't score points, our defense has got to be even better. They'll run it. He'll break free.
need somebody to rally your team.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. Scored that quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer.
Loveland with a 6-yard catch on first down.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
He's looking. Warren going to run it.
Slides down.
He'll get the first down.
I really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead
Here we go.
he's able to just tuck
First and 10.
pick up a nice
They hand it off. Our rush defense has been pretty good this year. Gotta be big. We have to be big today. Have to make Warren beat you.
They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. Yes, first down.
And they're just whipping us up front.
one way to create a rhythm. And
Might have to get bigger. We may have to take a DB off.
control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat.
Oh, and they go outside. Mullins.
With the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play
Dang.
here early in the game.
They're killing
Big
us.
fella's Kirk throwing to the right there. The defense
They're getting us up front.
answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw...
And he'll loft it to the
Picked off. Ephesians Prasak.
intercepted.
The junior corner intercepts it. Bad ball there from Warner. Or Warren. Threw it right to him. Right to him. It's perfect. Jonah Coleman. Coleman breaks loose. Jonah Coleman breaking a tackle.
Good job by this Washington offense to be able to execute there and pick up this...
Coleman fired up after that run.
What he's all about, the combination of speed and power, living up to that...
Rogers pulls it.
Washington running back.
Gets 6. Good play. Don't see that a lot from him, but that was good.
Makes it second and medium. They're going to run it.
Deshaun Barham
Defense couldn't get there.
in the backfield.
Excellent job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Rogers on 3rd and 4. Rips it. Giles Jackson. I think he caught that. We're gonna challenge that one. It's a big drive. I think he was in. I think he drug the front foot. Hey, he had 1 foot in already. I think he caught that. Catch it? No, they called it an incomplete pass. I guess his toe was out before he drug the other foot. I'm guessing. Had to be what it was. Here we go. Michigan, the returner. Don't know who 82 is. A good tackle there by Elijah Jackson. Another guy we think that could be good eventually. We got to see if he's going to be good. They run it. Kamori House, a guy that we know is going to be good. He's played very well this year as a true freshman, having to start that linebacker spot. He's looked pretty good. Fabiki landed, big hit on Colston Loveland. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Can we get another stop? Oh, blitz at Kamori House. The freshman linebacker with a sack. And got a back deep to receive after that big play from the freshman. Daniel Ngata tackled almost immediately. Here we go. Rogers in the shotgun. Drops. Looks. Tries to get away. There's nobody open. He just can't get away. When there's nobody open, he can't make anything. Ngata, Daniel Ngata. First down, big run from the senior. I think he's got an NFL future. Maybe not as a full-time running back, but he's very good in spots. He's not going to break a lot of tackles. He's very quick. He's a very good returner. He's good out of the backfield.
Is how well you defend first down.
Our guard is just getting whooped. Grant is just whooping.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Quarterback looking to scramble.
Good God. Come on, Rodgers. Are you kidding me?
Touchdown, Wolverines. A fumble return for 6. Potential momentum shifter. They scoop up the fumble and score.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PHA
Well,
makes it 7-0.
scoop and score. They got 2 takeaways. We got the 1 pick. We got in our end of the field. I don't know if they were in the red zone or not. Ngata, good run. We had if it's not there, we're gonna have to start throwing RPOs for real. Like, it's got to be quick. Like, I'm about to go 2 plays high and literally run nothing but RPOs. Like, we'll just run them. This is what we're going to have to run in order to beat them. We have to. We don't have a choice, really. I don't even like this, really. I'm glad the quarter ran out. I didn't like that. I didn't want to waste another timeout. So we might need them late in the half. And I already lost the challenge. Khalil Mullings is out rushing us right now. He's popped some long runs. Coleman popped the 12-yard run. But we definitely need to get a balance going. I think the RPO game could be good.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking for some space. It's Coleman.
But I don't know that we can block it.
This defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they
3rd and 9. Here's Rodgers throwing to Latu. Latu, 1st down. Maybe we need a tempo after positive plays. I'm not sure. So I don't want to wear our guys out because they have more depth on defense than we do on offense. And cuts it back. Yeah, we cannot run power reads with him. He'll fumble again. Good run there by Ngata. I'm going to try to buck sweep here. We just don't block there. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. Big time, big play here. Early in this game. Rodgers gonna run, gets the 1st down. See, he can do it sometimes. He just can't. If there's if a rush is on him, he can't get away. I mean, he can run a little bit, but nobody can be around him. So he really can't run. Bare minimal. I'm not running any design runs with him, nothing. He had to run when it's wide open. Because, I mean, compared to everybody else, he's pretty bad athletically. Otten dropped it. We're not kicking a 55-yard field goal. We'll try to go for it here. I mean, their offense is not good at all, really. Oh my God! I don't know how you missed that. I don't know how you missed that. I don't. I really don't.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly.
I don't know why we came out of nickel and they're too tight with a fullback in the game. What do we do? Put the 3-4 out there. All right, we're matching them body for body. They want to roll with two tights. We'll roll with... Oh my gosh, the tight end. Klein. Marlon Klein, a big catch. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Good tackle there by Dunn. Just going to take away the inside run. Make him run wide. Not let him get going downhill. Bruner. Oh, and he tried to get in. Fabicu Landon just barely stopping him. Oh, and he throws. Touchdown. We committed for the run, and they threw it. Oh, man. I told y'all. We're just not there yet. We're just not there yet. Like, we're good. It's year one. But we're just not there yet. Just not. Is Michigan good? No, they're not. I mean, they're really not. Their defense is good, but they're not unbeatable. I mean, do we give DeMond a shot? He gives them a different dynamic. I think we might. Because he can still redshirt. Let's do it. He can still redshirt. He hasn't played. He played one time. We're going to put him in empty. And we're going to say, you either get it out quick or take off. See if DeMond Williams can do it. Oh, no, he cannot. That's not good at all. Put the freshman in, he gets sacked. Good night. Down 14-0 at home. They're putting it to us right now. We'll see if DeMond can do something. Maybe a whole drive. Oh my gosh, we're just getting ran through. We got a lot of work to do, boys. A lot of work to do. We're not even to Michigan's level yet. And Michigan, to me, is not very good. I don't think we are. If we come back and beat them, it's going to be their own fault. Really. Oh my God. Yeah, we're not there yet. We need a recruiting class, probably two classes. Probably two classes, possibly three. Oh, two recruiting classes, possibly three, and we'll be back. We're not back, but building. I mean, I I don't really consider us building right now. Because, I mean...
And you gotta love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him.
We're about to lose even more players after this year. So I don't even think we're to the build yet. I think the build starts next year. Like, we got to get a good class in. Like, this is the start, but I think the build and the development and the guys getting the chemistry together, I think that's next year. I mean, Coleman's going to be back. You'll have Boston back. Rasheed Williams will be back, but you lose Hunter, you lose Jackson. I mean, you got a lot coming back, though. But you lose Ngata. You don't know what you're going to have in the portal. Might need a portal receiver, potentially. Defensively, you lose a good bit, especially in the back end. Lose Fabiki Landon, you lose Thaddeus Dixon. But, I mean, we're driving it right now. Maybe DeMond's the answer. If he's the answer, we owe it to the seniors for him to be playing. I do want to redshirt him, though, really bad. So I wanted to get the next year, that extra year, because I think he's going to be elite in like 2 years. He's going to be insane. Now, if we need him just in the big games, then we just need him in the big games. I mean, the goal this year is just to be competitive. I mean, if we can win, we obviously want to win. Dive touchdown, Rasheed Williams. That's gonna be a connection we see for years to come with Rasheed Williams and Damon Williams. I think he's gonna be insanely good. But I want to redshirt DeMond. I want to keep him redshirted. I do. But mainly because there's, I mean, the skill players that are redshirting with him, they would all leave at the same time. I want to keep that little core group together because a lot of them are going to play next year. And he sacked. Davis Warren is hurt. They put Alex Orji in, the big quarterback. He's athletic. They'll run it. He'll go nowhere. Here we go. 3rd and 20. But the half is running out. We're going to make them run a play. We're going to make them run a play. I will call another timeout, too. And make them punt the ball to Ngata. Take a knee. Hurry up. Timeout. I want you to punt it to Ngata. I want them to punt it to Ngata. Hey, you never know what can happen. You never know. You never know. Oh! Dang it. I thought he was about to jump over dude. They was going to trip. He was going to cut and go. Keep going. I mean, Damon may be the answer. I don't know. Maybe when Rodgers can't get it going, maybe we just throw Damon in. And maybe try to save him, save his games still. I mean, like, I want to beat Michigan. I want to win this game. I want to be able to look at recruits next year and be like, we beat the #1 team in the country at home. This is a place you want to come. Like, I want to be able to have some proof of concept. But I don't want to sacrifice the future for now, really. And I mean, future is next year. I don't want to sacrifice next year and the years to come. And when we get more talent in, that's kind of the thing. That's why I want to redshirt him. But I mean, if we can't stop them on defense, this is probably the worst our defense has played.
You think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football.
Good tackle there by Dunn. All right, here we go. Trying to get off the field. Makes a good cut, but Fabian Lannon is there. He hasn't been a factor really in this one. Not yet.
And by doing that, you're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Throws out of bounds. We will get the ball back. Have to kick it to Ngata. He's always dangerous. Anytime he's touching it, he could go to the house. They're going to kick it away from him. Did not want to kick it to him. All right, DeMond is still in there. So we're going to give him some stuff that he can do, and we know he can do well. Some RPO reads, stuff like this. Because he is electric now.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just
I mean, he can really run now. He can really run. He can run now. He's outrunning these cats. Most of these guys going to be in the NFL. Look at Ngata. Speaking of NFL, look at Ngata. Daniel Ngata trying to make his case. Good night. What a run. Give it to Coleman. Jonah Coleman. Has DeMond Williams brought the Huskies new life? I don't know. It looks like it. Personal foul, roughing the kicker. We'll take that all day long. We're kicking that from the 50. We want to back them up. Keep them on their side of the field. Hey, this is a big one. A big one. DeMond Williams is playing well. We just got to stop them from running the football and give DeMond Williams more chances with it. The more times he's got it, I think the more times we're going to be in the end zone. These young receivers, they do have a lot of good, like, athletic players, but they're not polished at all, any of their receivers. They're very young. They're very good up front, very good in the backfield. Quarterback's young as well. They're not really young, he's just not very good. Like, they have athletes at receiver, though. And this is their type of game. 21-14, 28-21. This is their type of game. They kind of have us right where they want us. But we've been stingy on defense for the most part. Need one of these defensive players to step up, make a play. I mean, they just did that to themselves. I mean, I want to win this year for the guys, but I mean, if DeMond's that best option, maybe we do go with him. Good play. They're going to have to kick a field goal. They're going to go for it.
Running play called on.
They'll run it. Prysock there for Vicky Lannon, but he gets the first down. They got it. I mean, they are trying to grind it down.
Just punch it in and pick up the first down. That's what they call here.
We can play grinder ball with them. We can. Well, we don't have the offensive line. I think we have the defensive line to play with them. I do think our defensive front is pretty good.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Now, that's not good. Golly, man. As soon as we cut the lead down, I just don't. We just don't have that type of talent. Like, that guy's very young. Or hadn't played, but he's very athletic. We don't have those guys. We just don't have those guys yet. I mean, outside of Denzel Boston. I mean, Giles Jackson is similar. But, I mean, he's the guy that's about to walk out the door.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone.
But
Trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Washington offense heads back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense.
I think DeMond is going to be special.
Fires it to the wide out.
Good throw. Giles just dropped it. I mean, that's one you got to catch. But, I mean, you can tell, you can feel it. It doesn't come out his hand good yet. Not like it's going to in the future. It doesn't have a lot of zip. It does not have a lot of zip at all. Think it will eventually, but not right now. Now that's got zip on it. He caught that. Let's go. First down. Maybe it's just a consistency thing. I think the talent's there. I think he just needs to improve a little bit. And then having Jonah Coleman for another year, if he don't decide to go to the NFL, is going to be great for his development.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's going to take off. He'll avoid the tackle there to the side.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
I mean, he's very dangerous with his legs. Very dangerous. I mean, that is game changing.
He should be down in the backfield, but instead he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
I mean, the fact that he can run around an edge rusher that's probably going to the NFL. Here he goes. DeMond to the 2. What a run.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
Jonah Coleman down a touchdown here late in the third.
People are starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today.
All right, defense has got to step up. DeMond has gave us some new life on offense. He just gave us a dynamic that we can handle certain aspects of the game that Will Rogers wasn't giving us. We can get some of those bigger guys out in space and they can't get back to cover the run. The same thing they do to us. I mean, but they have the linemen just to run down people's throats. But make a guy tackle DeMond Williams in space. And those big guys can't do it.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front.
All right, here we go. They started to throw it a little bit. Steen makes the tackle. And right when I said it, they started to throw it a little bit. They throw it.
This receiver so special, he kept referring to his route with him. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation.
Good tackle there by Bryant. He might have went right there. Warren gonna run it. He gets hit, 3rd and inches. It's a big third down right here.
How tough it is to control this guy in your center today for this defense, but they did a nice job of keeping him contained. But you got to stay focused. They can't get lazy because we could see him.
Fourth quarter, down 7 at home.
As we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in chasing those playoff positions.
We are number 11 in the country, just right inside the top 12. I don't know that we're a playoff team.
Who's going to make the crucial plays?
I just don't. Michigan's offense is not very good, and they have kind of got on us pretty decent here today. But I mean, it's mainly our offense. I don't think we have the offensive front. I don't think we have any of that stuff.
And they pick up the first on the ground.
Oh, and they get the first down. I don't think we have the offensive front, and we're about to lose some players on defense.
What you got to do, you got to rely on that offensive line and the running.
I mean, I don't think we're. We don't have great athletes on defense. Not incredible. Like Michigan has freak athletes. I don't think we have any freaks. I think we have some good athletes, and maybe if they develop, I think maybe they could turn into something pretty crazy. I think Bryant could be very good. Kamori House, I think they could be very good, but they're not tall, big, long guys that can run. I mean, they can run, but there's more short, stocky guys. Like, they're not the freaky, athletic guys. Toby Erickson, maybe. I don't know what his ceiling is. Prosock could be something, but I mean, he's kind of late into his career. Kind of is what he is at this point.
They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Incomplete pass, that's big. It's the clock stops.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield. It's Warren.
He sacked Kamori House. Got him.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not fight at all on the play.
Hey, if the defense could get a stop here,
The quarterback can come up with that sack.
that's big.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
Another sack, Toby Erickson. Is that going to knock him out of field goal range?
He's trying to get outside and make a
Oh, man, the defense came alive.
get the ball out of his hands. Here he's desperate, trying to make a play on the outside. Really not in his art.
Blocked
Somebody got a hand on that.
and scooped.
It up. It's a live ball, remember.
We got a chance to tie it up. Shaw with the blocked kick.
And the Washington offense
Defense coming through clutch.
touchdown drive. They just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula.
Let's check out DeMond's arm. Ah,
Broken up.
incomplete.
Second and 10 after the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's escaping the pocket now. Avoiding the sack.
He's smaller, but he can take some hits for sure.
Critical third down play for this offense right here.
Third down. Can the young freshman
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first
lead us to a first down here? He caught that.
Didn't see that.
He didn't catch that? What? Oh, he dropped it. No. I thought he caught it.
Fourth down.
Oh, what can we do here? Run this. Double post. Throwing it to the tight end.
Huskies will look to convert here on fourth down.
Or Boston if he's singled up. It's Boston all day long. Oh.
They get him down after a shot.
Ah! No way, missed. Oh my gosh. Y'all see what I'm saying though? Like, I don't think his arm is not there. He's electric running it, but his arm is not there. Not yet.
The midfield line in the
He can make some throws at times, but man. But I'm trusting him this game because I'm trusting in this game. He's brought us back. He's gave us life. We're going to stay with a hot hand. We'll reevaluate. Incomplete. Defense gets another stop. Hey, man, our defense is pretty freaking good. I ain't going to lie.
It's a solid punt headed toward the sideline.
I ain't going to lie. Our defense is pretty good.
Let's see exactly where they're spotted here. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field.
Our offense puts ourselves in bad spots. Let's go, Damon.
Dropping back. It's Williams.
Just flips it down to Coleman. Coleman makes a move.
For a first down, they move the
Trying to go tied up.
The Huskies.
Can the freshman do it? Got another chance after the interception. Jonah Coleman, 3 yards.
It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
Important second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down.
Oh, and he'll be sacked.
Senior getting home with the sack.
Josiah Stewart.
You squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire
3rd and long.
and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
He gets hit and goes down. We're going to back him up.
Now it's going to be fourth down.
We're going to back him up.
Huskies will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here.
Maybe we can get them backed up. Maybe we can get a short field. I think we're going to get another possession. Our defense is playing pretty freaking good right now. So we're probably going to get another possession. Let's back them up and relying on our defense. Our defense has been great.
And the single back takes the handoff.
I mean, they've hit Mullings every chance they have. I mean, every chance they get to lay a lick on him, he's getting hit.
There well and put in the finishing touches to this game. The defense, you can see them. They're breaking little by little right now. You make sure they break completely.
Fabici Landon's laying licks. I mean, we look good.
This deep in their own territory, runs like this at least give you a little bit of breathing room. You got to continue to protect the football, especially trying to hold on to this lead.
Looking to throw it deep.
Pick! Thaddeus Dixon interception!
Not much on the return.
3:12 left in the game, and Thaddeus Dixon, the senior corner, comes up with a pick. Davis Warren with a terrible mistake. Hand off Jonah Coleman. He'll get 4. We'll hurry up all hitches.
No huddle here for the offense. To the air. It's Williams. It's a fly.
Throws. Denzel Boston dropped it. Big hit there from Deshaun Barham.
Third down.
Let's go cross dig here. See if we can get something. 3rd and 6.
Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, and the deep back. The safety, Makari Page.
Miss his receiver there on
D-back.
short. You got to think in the fourth quarter, 4th and short, you got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking about 6 points.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it.
4th and 6.
Here's the snap. Looking
Throws. Boston just dropped it. He just dropped it.
right there.
He dropped it. We haven't had to use any timeouts yet. We're getting to that. We're getting close to that area.
Rely on your own defense.
Still got them backed up because we got the pick.
You get one more chance.
And they'll keep it on.
No, and they run wide. Mullings down the sideline.
They finally make the stop, but a huge
Pops a big run.
in the enemy territory. Down to the 40.
Maybe we're wearing down up front.
Bunch formation.
Throws. We're going to call a timeout, and we'll get the 2-minute warning right after. They're going to go 2nd and 1. They're probably going to run it here, so we'll get the 2-minute warning almost immediately. Tackle for a loss. Let's go. Good play, Bruner. Let's go. Puts them all. Tackling. No, he didn't get there. He didn't get there. He didn't get there. That 39, they're going for it. Here we go. Big, huge play in this one. Bryant tackled him for a loss. He didn't get it. Devin Bryant, the freshman linebacker, gives us another chance. He didn't get it. Here we go. Damon Williams running it, doing whatever he can to get us to be able to tie this up. Hurry up offense here. 2-minute drill for the freshman. Motions Giles Jackson. Throws to Giles Jackson. Oh! Oh! All right, let's see.
Try to find a matchup and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Let's go 2nd and 10. Let's flip this, run this to the field. We'll motion Giles Jackson on orbit motion. RPO right here. Sack. Oh my lord. That is not good. Good scissors. See if it'll work. 3rd and 14. Can Demond do it? No, he can't because our offensive line is horrible. Oh my gosh, our offensive line is terrible. Throwing to Rasheed Williams. He dropped it. No, it's intercepted. That's the ball game. That's it.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing.
We're not to that. We're not. Do I think Michigan's a national championship contender? No. Are we too even to Michigan's level? No, we're not. This is why DeMond needs that extra year, in my opinion. I think he needs to develop this year, be ready to roll next year. I mean, he was electric. He could do some things with his legs. Like, he'll be able to do that next year. But his arm has to get better. If he gets better with his feet, great. But his arm has to get better. Like he just doesn't have the zip. When you play an elite team like that, he doesn't have the zip to be able to put it in there. He just doesn't. And he's got to redshirt this year. But he's very electric. Very electric. But we go down the hands of Michigan week 6. Go ahead and advance the week. Tonga goes to USC. Pike locks us out. We drop down only 2 spots to number 13. We did only lose by 7, so maybe that holds a little bit of weight. Didn't get anybody committed. We are up on Bigsby. LSU is right there. We do have a visit scheduled for him. And then Keontae Dennis as well. Emory as well. They're all coming the same week. Bayard is coming in a couple weeks. There was one guy, this guy. We still don't know what you like. Dang. He's going to Oregon week 11. By Apple. We're close to getting Apple. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, that's where is Wade shot at? I need to get him some points for sure. I need to care about that. Alright, we'll put those 60 on him. Tranquil's just really like tweener linebacker, tweener safety. Winovich. Burr, Barry. What does Barry do? I need power back. James Small. We need to try to get some more points on him. Let's go ahead and get him 50. So we're gonna need some receivers. Lamont. Max him out too if we can. Might lose Tavares Bryant. Wilts we're in the lead for. John Garcia. I would like him. He's going to be a really good edge coming in. Byard, Emery, Dennis, and Bigsby are the guys that we really want to be able to flip things with. Barry Byard's kind of the same way. He's going to have platinum armbar coming out the gate, which is going to be unreal. And then you add him to the backfield. I think that's going to solidify us for years to come. Because when he comes in, he's probably going to redshirt, and then, or we may use him. I don't know. It just depends. We got Iowa this week. What do we have points left? 10. Who can I throw 10 on? Let's throw 10 on Winovich. Kind of want to get him. He's 6'5", 256, the tight end. We got Iowa. Iowa has. Let's see. Iowa. We know their defense is going to be unreal. The best two players on their team is the linebackers. Quarterback, it's going to be very similar to Michigan. But Caleb Johnson isn't Caleb Johnson on here. I thought this guy was supposed to be really good. They're not very good at receiver. Lackey is good. Offensive line is pretty good. Deontay Craig is hurt. And then you got Higgins, Nick Jackson, Jamari Harris. I mean, but they don't really have a lot on defense. Castro's good. Yeah, their secondary is pretty good. They're young at the other corner spots besides Jamari Harris. Like their back 7. It's pretty good. And you got Higgins and Jackson. And then their defense is pretty solid. That's pretty good. Iowa ain't no slouch now. They are 3-2. We are 5-1. Looking at the conference standings, and where we stand in the Big Ten, we are down at 7th, behind USC, who we play. We'll play them before the year's out, I'm pretty sure. And we play Oregon as well. So we got a chance to climb back up, potentially get back in the picture for the Big Ten championship. But it starts by winning this week. Upcoming schedule. So we beat Rutgers pretty good on the road. We played Michigan back at home. We lost that game by 7. And then now we play Iowa on the road. I've actually never played at Iowa, so that's going to be cool. Then we got a bye week. Then we come back, go to Indiana. And then we play USC at home, Penn State on the road, and Happy Valley, UCLA, Oregon. So the back end of our schedule is pretty brutal. I mean, it's really starting with Michigan. It's pretty brutal. Majority of these teams have winning records besides UCLA and Penn State. I expect Penn State to be very good by the time we play them. They're going to be fighting potentially probably for playoffs at this point. If they get a couple big wins in the Big Ten, they can get back ranked and get back in and sneak in the back. Get in the back door. With 3 losses, because crazy stuff happens. But let's go purple chrome. Don't we have a white gold jersey? I just could have swore we had a white and gold. Do we not? I guess not. We'll go white, purple and gold pants with the chrome. We'll go with those. That's fine. I've actually never seen the entrance at Iowa, the wave. I've never seen it on here because I've never played against Iowa. At Iowa. I think I played them in a bowl game. But I want to see this.
Hard nose, toughness, defense, and you better bring your hat and be ready to strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeye. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Washington Huskies, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Iowa Hawkeyes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
They didn't even do it. You didn't see anybody wave. I didn't see anybody wave. And I seen the building, but I didn't see anybody wave.
Huskies offense will start this game off. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
All right. Will Rogers coming back out as the starter. We do trust him. We want to be able to compete in the first. Oh, that's when they do it? I didn't know that. I thought they did it before the game. Bet.
So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this.
Denzel Boston. Good catch. Good throw there from Will Rogers on the run. Good play.
You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history.
He is smashing people.
Jonah Coleman.
Close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Washington wants to go quickly. They'll ride the hot hand.
Jonah Coleman.
Down at the 38, it's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
Great run there.
Getting things going on the
Coleman looking good.
Such a great fan base in the Pacific Northwest. Washington fans believe in their team. They're loud, and I tell you what, when they got
Oh, what a move from the big back. Jonah Coleman.
it sets the table.
40 yards on this drive. We're going to continue to feed him. The offensive line wants to get after their defensive fronts, and we're going to let them.
Give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. The
We'll stay with it.
is relentless here on second down.
Staying with it. Jonah Coleman fighting for extra yards. Get 6.
After a pickup of 6 down to the 14. Well, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot.
If we showed anything last week
And they're able
with Michigan, we showed them we can play a Big Ten dogfight.
and so
We can play in a Big Ten dogfight.
game, they want to stay on the field.
Oh, and Jonah Coleman pops it loose. Touchdown, Washington. We are on the board.
Mighty up to add another.
But we showed last week that we can play. You want to try to play bully ball? We can line up and play bully ball too. And finally, Coleman is running how I expected him to run when we first got here. Maybe this is his breakout game. Maybe he takes on the leadership of the offense. Cameron Fabiculanan has 6 defensive touchdowns. Good night.
Safety that can support the run and also disruptive in the passing game.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a guy that's so physical, like a linebacker, but also can play like a DB. These guys are really revolutionizing.
Fabiculanan
Too. They are heat-seeking missiles.
hits the tight end, but Thaddeus Dixon gets him on the ground. Thaddeus Dixon has been great of late. He's been very, very good.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Oh, and they hand it off. Big hit on the sideline
The game, and they get one here before the defense finally.
from a Steen.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They'll give it to him.
Kamori House breaking his tackle.
On first down every time.
Moulton.
Leaves it with the running back.
Big hit from a Steen.
Line, it'll be a first down. And the Hawkeyes are on the move. Power football with the run.
Tries to give it off, but he'll be tackled for a loss.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch.
Throws incomplete. McNamara.
Because they are a good.
Now facing a third and long. Looking downfield. It's
3rd and 12. McNamara looks. He'll be sacked. Holtzclaw, the sophomore edge rusher, with his 2nd sack.
Bring the punt team onto the field.
10 tackles for loss as well.
Work of the afternoon. That's the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh.
We'll let that hit in the end zone.
Last week. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will?
Throws it down to Jonah Coleman.
For a touchdown, David.
Coleman dominated that first drive. We need to go back to it.
The run is coming. You know
If they can't stop him, we're building the offensive line's confidence.
That is mano-a-mano up
Then
front, and your guys
we'll take it.
push. They know you're running it, and they still against it.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 20.
Ngata.
And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. He'll pull it down.
Rogers couldn't get it.
There, a fourth
We took a risk, a big risk.
You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you
Tackled there by Thaddeus Dixon.
situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get us.
I don't think Iowa has the talent Michigan has at all. I think it's just a poor man's Michigan, pretty much. I mean, they can't run the football like Michigan can. They have like the same receivers. They have a really good tight end. It's pretty much the same. They're like the free version of Michigan. Get the stop there.
We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card. You saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
And they're running out the kicker to give it a try.
Kicks up and is long enough. He knocks it through. That will make the score 7-3. I mean, 7 might be out of Iowa's scoring range. I don't know that they can do that. We score like 2 more touchdowns. I don't think they can score. That's accurate. Good move, Jonah Coleman.
They've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was drilled just as he released.
Now, what we can't do is give them extra, I mean, like, throw pick sixes and stuff. Because we got them if we just punt it. They can't score. I just said we can't throw a pick six. And we pretty much just threw a pick six. At least a pick 3. Because, I mean, I don't know that they can get in the end zone. But if they do, it's going to be because it's a 20-yard field. But probably going to be a pick 3, honestly, if we're being honest. Our defense is pretty good. Oh, and they may score here. Oh my gosh. No way we're going to let them score a touchdown. Insane. No, he's sacked. We thought about it. Nah.
When I think about Washington football, I think about defense. I think about right place, right time, great thought process, just physical, make you earn everything.
Kamori House, good tackle. That's the end of the first quarter. Let's see if they do it. I've never seen it. Hey, that's freaking cool.
So far, dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
That's pretty cool.
They've switched into the field.
Iowa Stadium is small.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Going for 6.
Oh, and Prosock gives up the inside leverage and touchdown, Iowa. Like the other side, like not the press box side, like the side that the hospital's on or whatever. It's small. I thought it was pretty big. Like it's not huge at all.
He's going to make the play just like he did right there.
Let's look at it. I swore, like, okay. Like this side? Okay, I believe it. The end zone got you. This side, I'm like, what is going on? Like, we went from Big Ten to MAC, and then Big Ten again in the other end zone. What are we doing? I mean, I guess if they added a deck, they could just leave a space for them to be able to still see the hospital or whatever. They could just add a deck and then add another deck on the other side. I guess. I mean, I don't even know how much it holds. The end zone, like, they look like they just redid that one end zone. Good run by Ngata. But I mean, stadium, like 8 out of 10, it's like an 8. I mean, did I say 1 out of? I said 8 out of 10. I mean 1 out of 10. It's like an 8. Hopefully the pass protection's better in 26 because it's terrible in this game.
Priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game.
Deep ball, Giles Jackson dropped. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a great throw. Just dropped it.
Extending the play. That's it. Oh, they really could.
Oh, we might be in trouble, boys.
It brings up a 4th down. The Huskies will be.
We might be in trouble.
3 and out and not much choice.
Oh, I mean, we only got to score like 2 more times, but I don't know that we can move it.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a
But I don't even know if we threw. I don't even know if we ran it one time. We got to run the football.
first down for the
I've got to run the ball. It is better. Thank God.
and a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Went to the running game on first.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get crazy in the backfield.
Fast motion from the offense. Back to throw. It's McNamara. Makes him grab down the middle.
Loco, you done played 26? You had a beta code?
Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
Makes a grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. And the Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground.
Good tackle.
Down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Kamori House.
Defender, being a heat-seeking missile. He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They throw out on the screen.
And he
That's good.
never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was
That is good. That is better.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Dang, how'd you get a code?
Trying to throw for it.
Good play there by Prosock. How'd you get a code?
And they decide to trot out the kicker.
They send you one?
This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
The kick's up and good.
Go.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs out.
All right. We got to lock in on offense. We got to run the football. I don't think they can stop us running it. We got to get creative in the passing game
Inside his own 10
and do some different things.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
He just had
And gotta.
in that lap.
Hit the afterburners, kid. And he's still
Good run.
line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Washington right back to the line.
Oh, his email to you.
Defense knew coming into this one
Dang. Oh, did you have the VIP Madden thing? Giles Jackson, deep ball. Oh, what a play by that safety. Yeah, the VIP Madden thing.
Finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Feeling some heat.
3rd and 10. Iowa's defense. Oh, that's good. Deep ball.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to
We're going to try to go for it here. We're on the 48. Got to try to get something.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
Going up to Rashid Williams. He dropped it.
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. Iowa has the ball back on offense.
Struggling on offense.
Away on 1st down. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Throws to the line.
Throws across the middle. Iowa in close down to the 21.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Got it on the outside.
Jacob Gill, his 5th catch.
Way out of bounds.
Caught a touchdown earlier.
The Hawkeyes look to do some damage in the red zone. Lost to fire on 2nd down.
He'll be sacked. Holtzclaw. Got him.
26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Coming out.
He'll be sacked again. Toby Erickson. No, he's not sacked. He's finally sacked at the 50. Durfee, Holtzclaw, Toby Erickson. Whole bunch of people hit him. We got to stop and got to back deep.
They were coming.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
So, chat, what's the number one thing y'all are the most excited for in 26?
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time David sort of
Good run there.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is sometimes it puts you in.
Here we go.
Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed.
Throw out to Giles Jackson.
So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized.
This is Big Ten football. This is absolutely Big Ten football.
Comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about
Jeremiah Hunter.
catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had
Good
possession.
catch.
As a result, no gain.
Washington coming to the line with another 1st down.
Handoff and gotta
You want to make sure to maximize
get
those
7.
runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Good spot after
Yeah,
that
I'm excited for Dynasty too. I'm excited for the dynamic lighting, honestly.
with the back. Ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
Like Dynasty now is pretty good.
Ground like this.
There's some stuff that they've fixed that came out,
With all the rain,
whether it's leaks or whatever.
you better have a dependable
That Dynasty's all the stuff that they needed to improve, they improved it.
throw the football in the rain. So dominant physical trenches.
I think the AI is going to be better.
To be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too.
I think the picks when they're not looking, I like that. I think that's going to be good.
Piled up 87
Be able to position the ball better. I don't think it'll be like.
nation's elite all season.
This offense has
I don't think
to
it's
guide the ball in
like
as many ways as possible. He showed
game.
all his
I mean,
tools.
it is game changing for somebody that throws it a lot
And they have a chance to
or want to throw like back shoulders and stuff.
lining up from the
I think it'll make the physical receivers or whatever the archetypes are going to be next year. The like the contested specialists. I think is one of them.
that little swing pass to the right was
And like I'll be able to throw some back shoulder balls next year, which I want to do bad.
This is an outside run.
That's a bad ball. We're killing our momentum that we have here. That's good. Like, really, just some gameplay stuff, and then they fix the portal. I mean, really, that's... Yeah, the hidden. I heard the hidden is good. Like, somebody told me the hidden is good. I wish that they would, like... I know a lot of people aren't going to want this. I wish the injuries were more long-term. Rasheed Williams gets in, though. Touchdown. That was pretty easy. He popped wide open. But we go up 1 there. But I heard that, like, I wish that they would have more long-term injuries. Like, say a guy gets nicked at the beginning of the year, like, and then he starts to work his way back. Well, he re-injures it or whatever, like, then he's got to be out for an extended period of time. Maybe it gets more severe. Like, maybe he's yellow and then, I mean, I don't know, something like that, like more long-term injuries. I don't know how you would incorporate it and how it would work, but that's good. There's some good game tackling animations in this, but Fabiku Lannon almost picked that off. But yeah, I seen, like, the trailer looked really good. There wasn't a lot of gameplay, but it reminded me of, like, the old NCAA trailers. They used to come out like 08, 09, 2010, 11. Those years. That's what it reminded me of. Picked off! Thaddeus Dixon! Intercepted. The senior corner has been great in Big Ten play. He's been tremendous here lately in Big Ten play, and now we got a chance to maybe get something in the end zone. We got 3 timeouts. Try to get another score on the board, but we don't block there. We got to call timeout. All right. Let's go wide here. Go Iowa, huh, Couch? I hear you. I can't blame you. Oh, no, no! Oh, my gosh, Rodgers. Good night. Oh, man, he's killing us. Sack, Holtzclaw! His 4th sack of the game. Lance Holtzclaw, the sophomore. Edge rusher. Man, he's pretty good. Oh, my gosh. Got him again. We'll call a timeout. We're going to make them throw it. It's 3rd and 1,000,000. Holtzclaw looks pretty good. Throws it away and gotta. No, they're going to throw it deep. They're going to try to throw it deep here. Holtzclaw, 4 sacks in the first half. Against the Iowa, the offensive line is pretty good. Throws it up. Knocked away. Prysock jumped up there and knocked it down. 14-13. As Loco said earlier, this is Big Ten football. You are seeing it. Yeah, Iowa, their offense is horrible. I mean, they are terrible. They've actually, like, compared to Iowa standards, they've actually played pretty good in this game. I hear they're going to be pretty good next year, though. It's supposed to be better.
They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an
Fabiculannon got him for a loss.
To take the field here and see if they can
3 tackles for loss for Fabiculannon.
and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Fabiculannon, oh, he ran too far up the field. Holtzclaw makes the tackle from the backside. Holtzclaw is very athletic.
Dropping back, it's McNamara.
Throws out to the running back. He gets a first down.
Bounds, but he's got
Kamari Moulton.
sticks. And the Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Throws down. Kamari House makes the tackle.
He's brought down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper.
Good tackle there.
Does a great
Kamari
job
House.
technique in getting the man on the ground. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's
Here we go. 3rd and 6.
He's looking to pass. They're trying
On the blitz, McNamara gets rid of it but throws it away.
to complete. The Hawkeyes line up.
And got a back deep.
They'll look to pin them deep. A high kick trying to pin them deep. And the returner is stopped. Huskies have it back trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. This time they need to take care
Here we
of
go.
it, maybe extend this lead, David.
1st and 10. Rogers sacked.
Nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
This game has just been a sack party for both teams.
2nd and long. He's looking to throw.
Those curl route to Denzel Boston, the sophomore, down the sideline. Denzel Boston, big touchdown from the sophomore. Denzel Boston, what a play. Caught on the curl route, turns around and takes it to the barn.
You just saw that on that drive.
What a play. We got to continue to get him the football. That was a great play. That was huge.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
We've got to get him the ball.
And the
He is a game-changing player.
and for a quick update.
Whenever we get him the ball a lot, that's when we're playing really, really well. I see, like last week against Michigan, we didn't give it to we didn't get it to him a lot.
So much so,
We couldn't. We were getting killed
the rest of the day off.
in the backfield majority of the time. We tried to with we did try. He just didn't catch it. I mean, but sometimes receivers aren't used to catching the ball from a quarterback they don't normally catch it from.
Here's the handoff.
Fabiculannon in the backfield. Kamari House gets him on the ground.
3 to the 23. Got 3 down at 2nd and 7. They feed him again.
Good tackle there by Steen.
It'll be a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He's gonna pass.
Throws out.
That's caught. It's
Got it to his man. Gill.
exactly what you're looking for.
First down.
Explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Out of the gun, they'll run it.
They
inside.
run it. Holtzclaw's there along with Kamari House.
Very minimal gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. It's McNamara.
Throws down to the flat. He'll step out of bounds. 3rd and inches.
Out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead.
Jackson, handoff.
Really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. 6th play of the drive coming up. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
Will be taken down for a loss. Sebastian
On
Valdez,
the carry. His drive
the
was
big defensive tackle.
Now it's 2nd and 14. He's
the play there.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Jacob Gill catches the quick. Good tackle by Thaddeus Dixon.
For the defense to get off the field. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
He'll be sacked. Holtz call. And Toby Erickson scoops it. Big man scoop and score.
On the left side.
Toby Erickson, touchdown, Washington.
The defense with the scoop and score.
Our defense is turning into one of the most elite units in the country. We get interceptions. We stop the run. We stop you from throwing the football. We cover very well. We get sacks. Like, our defense is we're pretty good on defense. This is one of the better defenses I've had. This defense is pretty good. Now, we played against Rutgers, whose offense is not very good. We've also played against Michigan, whose offense is not very good. We're playing against Iowa, whose offense is not very good. So, I mean, relative to competition, we're pretty good. Have we been really tested down the field, intermediate, every which way you can, like an elite offense can test you? No, not really. Not even practicing against an elite offense. I don't think our offense is elite at all. I think we can be good at times and we have playmakers, but it's not a good, we don't have a good collection of talent right now.
Sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss, and that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an
Sack. Got him again. 9 sacks. Toby Erickson. He's got a scoop and score touchdown. Holtzclaw's got like 5 sacks. And gotta. But, I mean, Loco said it. The game's over. I mean, this one's over. It is over and done with.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Washington wants to go quickly. Quarterback checking the play. He's looking for a man on second down.
Good check there from Will Rogers. Veteran, recognizes the box, sees what he's got. Recognizes the box here, checks to a run. Jonah Coleman gets 2.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground.
Coleman's had a big game.
Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, we got that check that time.
On second down, wants to throw.
Gets it, Jeremiah Hunter, first down.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
Rogers has not been horrible today. But he really this year he hasn't been just terrible. He just wasn't capable last week, and that's what we got to get out of. I mean, that's what we got. We got to get better players. Like the not capable days have got to end. Like I just didn't think he was capable of beating Michigan with his skill set. Our offensive line struggles sometimes, and if he's getting hit a whole lot, he's just building up wear and tear over time. He's not going to be able to play at the end of the game. It's better just to get him out. He had opportunities, he couldn't score. Now, we looked better this game, but it's not the same talent level. That's why I say like we're not there yet. Oh, that's a big kick. He missed it, though. He missed it. But I think defensively, we don't know where we're at. Offense, we know we're not elite. And, I mean, that's the standard we got to hold. Even though we're ranked at number 13 in the country, if we want to turn it into a program, not build a team, but build a program, then we got to improve in some areas. And we got to reload the areas that are about to be depleted, especially some spots on defense, corner, linebacker. We got to land a couple linebackers, some defensive linemen. We lose Durfee this year. Think safety. I mean, obviously we lose Fabicki Lannon. You have Dunn, you have Warner coming back, but you probably need to land one or two. Steen's got another year, but you probably need to land one there. You want to have that depth. We want to have that depth. The play there by Prosock. Well, get Prosock back, which is good. You'll get Toby Erickson back. I'm not sure about Valdez. Holtzclaw will be back. House will be back. Steen will be back. Oh, here we go. He's gone. Me too. I'm ready for the offseason too. We got to land some guys. These next couple of weeks are very crucial for recruiting purposes. We got to land some of these guys and get them in the boat, especially the 3 defensive players. Block kick, scoop and score on the PAT. Burner scoops it, and he'll score it. I mean, it's just our defense just makes plays all the time, but I don't like our defense and our special teams are really, really good. Offense is decent. I mean, we're average offensively, very average. We're pretty good. I would say we're on the higher end of defensive teams, and then I mean, but like we haven't played horrible. We just don't. We're not gonna light any scoreboards up yet. I think we will eventually, but just not yet.
Looking to throw, it's Rogers. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he
Rogers, he can't get away from a D-line chasing him down. It's just crazy.
Frustrating reality of college football. Like the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to.
Ngata! Daniel Ngata with the speed! Nobody gonna catch him! Touchdown, Washington! That might put the nail in the coffin for the Hawkeyes. Daniel Ngata. Just get the ball in his hands and he will put it in the end zone. 100-yard game, another one for Daniel Ngata. He has been impressive, man. He was really good. Like, he's a really good returner too. Like, extremely good. But he don't hardly get to return it. Outside of punt returns, the other team doesn't score a whole lot. He doesn't get a lot of chances. Half of them are in the end zone. But those out. It'll be hit, but they're not even to 20 points. Held them under 20. 37-19 here in Kinnick Stadium. Prosock almost intercepted. Ephesians Prosock, the junior. He's a very good corner. We have 2 very good corners. Incomplete. He'll be sacked.
And now it's worse. The ball's loose. Scoops it up. Still alive.
Toby Erickson, the sophomore.
Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He'll throw it. Asteen picked off.
Bringing it back.
Asteen, the safety,
Big return after the
takes it back to the 22. Mikael Asteen,
That's a really good job by the defense.
the junior safety. He'll be another guy that we'll get back next year. He's got good ball skills. He's well-rounded. He'll tackle. He'll hit. He'll come down. He'll engage in a block.
Stamp this game.
He now has
Jonah Coleman's got 100 yards.
He has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Washington comes to the line with a
Coleman, handoff. Jonah Coleman to the goal line.
short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal.
Jonah Coleman, touchdown.
Touchdown, Husky. And the
Washington and our offense and our defense, when our defense gets turnovers.
to get back on the
Now, I will say our offense is very good playing off of turnovers.
Rushing touchdown of the game.
When we get turnovers,
Got a nose for the end zone.
if they don't go score,
Knows how to make things
it's going to be a short field. We're about to strike.
good to finish things off.
I do think we do that pretty well.
Get in for the touchdown.
I think we do well playing off of turnovers. Sudden change, we do pretty
And
good.
they desperately wanted to
And I think our defense gets stopped sometimes. Whenever we turn it over, we're just a really good sudden change team.
One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last play.
Incomplete.
it's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes.
44-19. This one's got ugly here in Kinnick Stadium.
Think we can get the running game?
McNamara trying to run again, but has to throw it away. Erickson hitting him again. 4 minutes left here in this one.
Third and long from the 25. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Fires to the
Throws, picked off, Carson Dunn.
pick of the
Dunn to the end zone, touchdown, Washington. Tristan Dunn, not Carson Dunn. I've been calling him Carson. I don't know why I've been saying that. Tristan Dunn.
It's over there as they're closing in.
Good play there by him. We said he's a young guy that could step in for Fabiculannon. He's got ball skills.
Offense still throwing
He's got good instincts. He knows how to play.
defense just continues to pour.
But we're going to go ahead and send him out of this one. It's 50-19. Couch, we murdered them. Wasn't even close.
Complete and utter
Beat them 51-19.
outplayed their opponent.
Dominate Iowa on the road. Bounce back from the loss at home to Michigan. And hopefully, we're rooting for Michigan. We're rooting for Michigan to win as many ball games as possible so we can just keep coming up the rankings. We do not need them to lose. Do I think they're going to lose? Yes. Are we rooting for them to lose? No, we are not. I think that game doesn't move the needle up for us, but like Ole Miss is playing LSU. They already have a loss. Ohio State's playing Oregon. Somebody's going to lose there. They already have a loss. Yeah, we need Michigan to be good. I don't think they're going to, but we need them to be. We would like for Oregon to beat Ohio State. So we need Oregon to be as good as possible when we play them so we can get the highest rankings and maybe we can get a bye because we don't have as much depth as everybody else does if we make it into the playoff. Do I think we're going to the playoff? No. I'm saying as of now. Like right now we're going to a bowl. Like I still predict 8 to 9 wins. That's what we're going to get. I didn't think we would beat Michigan. I thought we would beat everybody else that we played. I thought that we would struggle with Rutgers. We did a little bit. Not a whole lot. We did we did a little bit though. We needed a lot of help from the defense in that one. Michigan, I knew that would be a knockdown dragout. I knew we wouldn't. I didn't know how their offense would play. They threw it a little better than what I thought they would. But I knew that their defense would be on point. I knew that they would be good. I knew that they would give us trouble. And they did. They did. We had to put a whole another quarterback in. We're on a bye next week. Indiana's going to be a good team. We're going to play them on the road. USC is going to be good. A lot of offensive firepower for them. Very good defensive backfield as well. And then Penn State. Like, we have a hard schedule remaining. I don't know that we beat Indiana on the road. I don't know that we beat USC at home. Penn State's going to be tough. On the road at night in Happy Valley? Like, are you kidding me? We got to go to Oregon, and we've already lost a game. So, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, but we're going to do our best. Do our best to make it happen. All right, we need to go ahead and get 2 on everybody. And then we'll start working on 3. Right now, that win looks good. Iowa's defense is not that bad. Their offense is just really that bad. Their offense is horrible. James Apple commits. It's a great commitment right there. We lose out on Schlott. He is, or Schott. He is locked us out. Holtzclaw with a monster game, like unreal. 6 sacks, 9 TFLs. That is ridiculous. But Schott locks us out. I thought we could probably stay in that. Lamont locks us out. I thought we could maybe stay in that. London locks us out. Bryant goes to SMU. Winovich could be big. That could be big if we could get him. We need to try to. We'll try to bring you in for the USC game. Barry. Where is our guys down here? Bayard. Emory. We got to have Emory. You got to get on board, brother. We have got to get this guy. Is this TV time? Yep. Luckily, we have all that stuff for TV time. I mean, most of our grades are pretty good. We need to get 55 on him. We can't put 55 on him. Okay, Bigsby's coming in week 10, week 10, week 10, week 8 for Bayard, so he's coming in this week. So if we have a good visit on the bye week, he's the number 2 back in the country. The number 2 running back in the country. And if we can land him, that is going to solidify our backfield for a while. Because we got freshmen already that are redshirting that I think is going to be good. Muhammad and Washington. I think both of those guys are going to be great. We got to start looking at some of these other guys like Daly or Daly, however you say his name. I think Barry would be a good pickup. Heap small Kinder. He's a hybrid. Peter. I think Peter could be good. Could be. Pretty much got points on everybody. Pretty good amount on everybody. Garcia's close to committing. We could potentially get Greg Gray if we could hit him with a hard sell. This is a potential. We could potentially get this guy. He's the number 1 tackle in the country. I don't think that's doing a whole lot, so we're going to try to get him in on a visit as well for week. I think that needs to stay on Emery. Dennis, we could probably bump you down 5. Actually, let's throw that 5 back on Dennis. So we need him. He's game changing now. If we can get a guy like Keontae Dennis, he's game changing. That's the #1 player in the country. And we're close. And we're reaching. That's not even a pipeline. This is in the Colony, Texas. This is East Texas. It's not even. No. Where's he at? We got to get him on campus. Who is taking up the visit spot? Is he going somewhere week 10? No. Oh. We got to have that visit spot. Who is coming in week 10? I know he's coming in week 10. If it's that tight end, we're going to take him off and put him right back on. Yeah, he's coming week 10. He's coming week 10. He's coming week 10. That's 3. Where's the other guy? He ain't got no visit. Who else is coming week 10? Is it Winovich? Yeah, Winovich. I'm sorry, buddy. We're about to add you right back on there. Shimbo, we'll look at him. Ringo, we can look at him too. Pat Westbrooks. Dylan Stanford. I mean, I ain't really thought about quarterback. Because I know I know what we got right now. We're going to look at Simonette, at Carr, Stanford, and Westbrooks. And we'll look. And if one of them is really, really good, then we may start playing DeMar Williams. Potentially. I mean, really, we just got points to kill. But, like, some of these athletes, if they are really, really good, like Keys or Goodwell, like, he's not crazy athletic. Like, one of these guys is crazy athletic. Goodwell is not either. Now, Pat Westbrooks, he looks crazy. He's got a big arm. He can run. Where's his deep accuracy? It don't show his deep accuracy. He's got good throw on the run. He's got everything. We need to get him a scholarship immediately. He'd definitely be a guy that we want to bring in. I want to look at Carr too, because he might be insane. But we'll have to do that next week. Go ahead and advance the week. Get to week 9. Did we even add my guy back? I don't think we did. Trayvon Emery commits. It's our first 5-star. Greg Gray he just now committed to Oregon. We got Indiana. They have lost the game. I'm worried about where we stand with our offense. Bro, this man has 94 throw power and 94 speed. at 6'5", 213. And you mean to tell me ain't nobody recruiting him? I think that near about sums it up. He's the same thing. These quarterbacks are insane. I'm talking about insane. This one's he's 6'4", 213. He's got the same stats as this guy, pretty much. These jokers look crazy. You ain't even got to worry about it. These cats are crazy. I'm telling you, one of them's gonna have elite. Like Carr's probably gonna have elite. Now, like this guy, he's kind of made me want to play Demond now. I ain't gonna lie. Because if we can play him now and get him on the radar, we're going to be in business. We screwed that up with Winovich. Messed it up. Small. Do we go away from Small and try to get somebody else? What is Small? Small's speed is not that good. Yeah, we'll go away from Small. We'll take Shimbo instead. Alright, we're going to throw the full 50 on him. And then we're going to try to get Winovich back for a visit week 12. We need to throw some points on him, though. Dally, we're ahead of Ohio State now. That's good. We need to jump back ahead of Arizona for Winovich. I do think he's going to be good at tight end. Okay, we don't know what to do yet here. Gray committed. We're close on Dennis. Very close on Dennis and Bigsby. I need to get Terrence Ringo an offer. We'll go 25 to start off for both of these guys. Really, mainly just him. I mean, really, it's just him. I don't even want this guy, to be honest. I want to see if Ringo can play. I'm going to offer him. I'm going to throw the 15 over here on Winovich. Arizona just had him in on a visit. As long as we stay in the top 3, we got to visit week 12. We'll probably land him. I don't think we got anybody hurt or anything like that. I think we're good. Indiana, looking at who they have, they're going to be talented. They're going to have some talent. Now, do they have the depth? I think they're going to be very, very similar to us. I think they're going to have some good players, but I don't think they're going to have the depth. So it might be a little bit of a like war of attrition. Whoever can survive the longest. Curtis Rourke, senior quarterback, pretty good player. Tyson Lawton is hurt. So he'll be out. Justice Ellison will be the guy, along with Kalon Black. And probably Elijah Green will probably mix in there some as well. Elijah Surratt, Miles Price, Keyshawn Williams, Omar Cooper Jr., Miles Cross, Zach Horton. They got pretty good receivers. The offensive line's pretty decent. Right tackle Trey Weedig is out. Michael Kamara is their best pass rusher. Linnell Carr Jr. is a senior. He's pretty average. CJ West he's pretty decent. Jalen Walker, average. Aiden Fisher is hurt. He's average, so his backup's not much better. D'Angelo Pons is pretty good corner. Jameer Johnson, decent corner, solid. Jamari Sharp, young guy, can run long, out of Miami. Sedarius Doss. Joshua Sanguinetti. And then Sean Osbury the second are the two safeties. You also got Amari Farrell. But you got a pretty decent team that we're facing, but are they beatable? Yes. Do they have holes? Yes, like us, they have holes. I think that's the biggest thing is we got holes just like they do. And then they can hit us in certain areas, and we're not going to be able to defend ourselves. But we're playing really good football right now. We're playing extremely good football right now. Extremely good. And Indiana's a good team. They're good. It almost feels like our schedule is gradually building to the Oregon game. I think that's going to be really the measuring stick to tell us where we're at. I mean, and we're moving up the rankings, so teams are losing. Other guys are losing. Now, Indiana Stadium is pretty freaking cool. It was cool on NCAA 14, too. But they're like, I mean, right on top of you. Like, the stadium is literally right on top. Like, the fans are right there. I bet it's loud there. Yeah, Penn State's going to be tough. On the road, too. I mean, I expect this one to be tough. Very similar teams. Fabicki Lannon, good tackle. I think this one's going to be tough. Rourke's one of the best. I mean, he's one of the better quarterbacks in the conference. I mean, he's pretty good now. And they don't have the starting running back. Ellison's good. Fabicki Lannon. Holtzclaw got him. Lance Holtzclaw, the sophomore out of Massachusetts, having a great year. Needed somebody to play that edge spot, and he's been great at it. Knocked away Fabicki Lannon. And got her back deep. Washington all the way up to number 6. We are up there for sure. All right, we got to come out with our new find of the recruiting of the quarterbacks. If Rodgers plays bad, I'm going to put Demond in. It's going there because of Darion Carr. He looks insane. Oh, what a throw. Boston dropped it. That was a great throw, though. It was a good throw. Rodgers Runs, throws it up. Good God.
Points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Washington sends out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Good punt.
Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. That last drive won't.
I don't worry when our defense is on the field. I worry when our offense is on the field. Durfee.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced.
Like our defense, I trust our defense.
And I think too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Good play there by Fabiki Lannon. He was getting blocked, but he ran the slot receiver into the bubble guy. That was a good play. Good veteran play.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
He'll try to throw it. Holtzclaw having a record year. Exploding onto the scene in conference play. Holtzclaw looks elite.
Can bail them out.
And gotta.
Needs a sliver of daylight.
Oh my gosh, 13 is fast.
That return at the 42-yard line. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack.
Good field position.
Last time, David,
Starting this drive, we're going to start it out with Jonah Coleman.
Nothing really clicked.
And he'll get 6.
Really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit in this one.
Those up for Boston.
and the incomplete
Had the one-on-one. Good coverage there.
left for a
3rd
third down.
down and 4.
Defensive coaches, they're going to be
Trip set to the right.
50 shots against man coverage.
Rogers drops, looks, throws. Giles Jackson caught on the sideline. Just make sure he gets in.
This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, fine. I mean, you want to
Whip route, tight end, Latu. Lakiki Latu.
You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got
Rogers looks good.
change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive.
Rogers drops. Denzel Boston touchdown. Washington. Offensive line has given us time. Kamara has not been a factor. That's good. Like,
A very efficient
their D-line is pretty solid, but they haven't been a factor.
with the 7-yard
Offensive lines look good. They haven't been exotic either. They haven't sent any blitzes. Nothing yet. Picked up pretty much everything. That's good.
about a return, then thought
Picked up every rush that they've had so far.
Indiana sends the offense onto the field.
Defense settling in, up a score. Fabiki Lannon tries to get him, but Holtzclaw with another tackle.
Now they'll try
They'll run it. Bruner
and he's a
got him in the backfield. Justice Ellison nowhere to go.
game land. Ball's at the 29.
3rd and 6. Too tight set.
3rd and long.
What do they do here? They throw it. Throws it. Bruner makes the tackle, but they get the first down. Bamba with the catch. Throws the quick screen. Good move. Makes Kamori House miss. Elijah Surratt with a good with a good gain there. Or Surratt, not Surratt. Surratt.
They'll run play action.
Throws the bubble. Fabiki Lannon makes the tackle. Gets the first down. Play action froze him a little bit.
From the gun, running back.
Good tackle there by Valdez. Them not having their starting running back does affect them, though. They got pretty good players pretty much everywhere, but them missing their running back is big, which Ellison's pretty good. Rourke's not going to make a lot of mistakes.
Rourke in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42.
Not unless we force him into some.
First through the air. got it in the middle. It's Williams. A quick
So may start having to try to start heating them up.
Really nice job there by the cornerback, understanding that it's zone.
It's picking us apart a little bit.
You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands.
Runs it wide. They get Fabicki Lannon pinned. Can't set the edge, and another first down. Elijah Green.
26 with the first down. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down.
Underneath to the tight end.
And the defense settled in to stop that.
Zach Horton, the senior tight end.
Second down after the short completion.
Second down and 7.
The give to the running back.
Hand off to Ellison. He'll bring up 3rd and 1. He gets 6 yards.
Inside the 20 and down at the 18. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to run for it. They get him on the ground.
They get the first down.
That's enough for the first down.
That's the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. And we've
7-0.
as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
We've pretty much been even. They have more first downs. They've definitely
Break it up in the second. Finally, this offense
drove the ball more.
they got a 1st and 10. From the gun.
Hand off, Ellison. Good tackle there. Tristan Dunn.
Down after a pickup of 3.
Devin Bryant.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun.
Fabicki Lannon. Good tackle.
Able to pick up
Only gets 2.
knocked down. They mark it at the 10. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Feeling some heat.
Nowhere to go.
Moves it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up.
Tried to run a
Looks as if they're going to try field goal.
drag underneath. Fabicki Lannon, good job covering that up. They kick the field goal, and they will make it.
In the middle of the uprights. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it.
7-3 here in the beginning of the second quarter.
From back
Daniel Ngata. Ngata makes a move.
tackled at the 24 and almost
Near about slipped loose.
would have gotten to the touchback. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. And David, how they would love to stay
Jonah Coleman.
in the zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense
Coleman getting going.
them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm. It's really
They're offsides. Free play.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive, and you're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Halfback dive here out of
A
open
little too eager
flex.
on that last one, and now it's first
Here we go.
The give to the back.
Doing a good job of being balanced.
There before the defense rushes.
Running the football. Throwing it.
a simple power football.
We'll give them a different look here. 2 tights.
Make it a 4th quarter game. Make them
Motion Ngata. Otten caught first down.
He's got enough, and it'll be a first down for Washington. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Get it out to Ngata. He gets 2.
right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way.
Jonah Coleman
Finding that hole in the zone.
taken down. No gain.
Moves on the run. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Here we go. Will Rogers. Shotgun look.
Rogers
Dumps it down. Coleman.
zings it complete.
Can he get the first down? He will.
And it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line.
Motion Giles Jackson. Orbit motion with the RPO.
Caught in the backfield.
Jackson fumbles the football.
Defense falls.
And Indiana's on it.
Well, it's a nice
Joshua Sanguinetti.
The ball and put it away. The play's not over. Give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps in.
Off the play fake on first.
He's sacked. Who else? Lance Holtzclaw.
They get after the quarterback and get him on the ground. That's their third.
The edge rusher has been elite.
In sacks, and they have been a
Eager to see how he develops in the offseason. I'm really eager to see that. He is playing insane.
nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Throws a screen. Prosock. Bruner there as well, and he won't get it. Holtzclaw with a big sack on first down. It's huge. See, like, we play well out of sudden change. That's what I'm saying. Like, we fumble the ball, defense rolls out there, we ready to roll. Like, they ready. Here we go, Will Rogers. Deep ball, Jeremiah Hunter. Caught! What a catch! Jeremiah Hunter, the senior. Will Rogers takes a deep shot. Rogers going for it again, intercepted. Went to it too many times, tried the safety again, and he picked it off. Osbury the second, the interception.
Because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
The run from the shotgun.
They'll run it with Ellison. Steen, Prosock. Indiana getting some going here late in the half. Can we get them stopped?
Right back to the well.
He'll run it. Ellison breaks a tackle. Ellison to the end zone. In the lead. Touchdown, Indiana. Justice Ellison stepping up. The second tailback stepping up in a big way. Getting a touchdown and getting the lead. Indiana coming back with a vengeance. Shaw has blocked a couple of kicks this year. Blocked one in the Michigan game. Blocked one in the Iowa game. So he's dangerous there. Tuffy Armstrong. We are down for the first time in this game, 10-7. Jonah Coleman, got to get us going. Junior tailback. They are keying on him. Do not want to let him get going. Drop, throw. Will Rogers, great catch. Jeremiah Hunter. Bailing his quarterback out yet again. Great catch. Daniel Ngata on the buck sweep. Didn't block the defensive lineman. And Jacob Mangum Farrar making a good tackle. The wide doubles here. He'll drop. Throws across the middle. Denzel Boston, the sophomore. Big time catch. And down to the 30. Denzel Boston, 2 catches, 39 yards, and a touchdown in this one. Handoff Jonah Coleman. They don't get the defensive tackle blocked. If they did, it may have been a huge gain. But a good gain there with 3. Drop, throw. Got it to Denzel Boston. He catches another one. 2-minute timeout. Staying with the same formation. Second quarter winding down. Jonah Coleman. Coleman to the 1. Jonah Coleman, the junior, has really picked it up in conference play. He's been somebody that we've been able to depend on, and they get another stop. Going no huddle, quick tempo. Get it to Coleman again. Third time's a charm. Touchdown, Washington. He's been very reliable in conference play. Very, very reliable. Very reliable, and he's been dependable. He don't fumble the football either. 14-10.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down.
And here we go.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go.
1:38 left.
Put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points there, but they can't.
Good play there by Surratt. Good catch, but hey, it's 1:20 left in the half. They're going to take a shot. They got to start getting close. Throws out to the back. Good tackle by Kamori House. Maybe we get the ball back. One more stop. We'll get the ball back. 3rd and 6. Screen pass. Fabiculannon knocks him out of bounds. 4th and inches. 1:13 left in the half. All 3 timeouts. We got all of them. Daniel Ngata. Can he get something here? Ngata. Nothing doing. Here we go. A minute left in the half. Rodgers goes deep. Denzel Boston dropped. Great play there by Saganetti. Boston beat him. Denzel Boston down the sideline and in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Denzel Boston. Big catch. And 112 yards for the sophomore here in the first half. 52 seconds left. That, I'm telling you, when we're struggling, just get it to 12. Get it to 12. Get it to 12. However you can get it to him, get it to him. He will make plays. He's been really good, really dependable. He's been good. He had a tough couple of drops in the Michigan game. And that's probably one of the biggest games he's ever played in. But I mean, outside of the national championship run, I mean, when he's the guy, he's in there, he's the guy. That's probably one of the biggest games he's played in as the guy. Picked off Tristan Dunn. The first half getting crazy here at the end. We got a chance to score again. But Boston has really bounced back since the Michigan game. Had that tough drop on the 4th down play. Going to him again, Denzel Boston. And they will call pass interference on Johnson. And we will accept that.
There's a difference between being physical and
we're going to try to get him singled up again.
3 yards.
Single him up.
Offense after that penalty.
You can run that bang 8.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being completed.
On 2nd and 10, a 4 wideout set, trips right. Back to throw, it's Rodgers.
Boston caught it! Touchdown! What a throw from Will Rogers. Oh, man, he tried it and it worked. Back shoulder ball, the corner turned right at the wrong time. And right when he turned, that was it. It went right by him. And you couldn't have threw that ball any better. That was a great throw. He threw it right at the right time. The corner gets his head around a second sooner. is picked.
When they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
28-10 offense. Looks good. Let's put some pressure on their offense, but we're really good off turnovers. We get some turnovers, we get a stop. We trying to go score. I mean, I think we're one of the best teams. I think we're the best team with sudden change. We don't let turnovers affect us, and we don't let turnovers affect our defense. Whenever we turn the ball over in offense, when we get turnovers on defense, we try to go score. We're one of the best teams out of sudden change. Ellison he's having a good game.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Dialing up the second down pass play.
Ellison, they get it down to him, and they'll call a timeout.
In the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
And they're kicking a field goal.
So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up.
Shaw could block another one. And they'll hit it. 28-13 at the half. They hit a long field goal at the end of the half. Denzel Boston, 5 catches, 134 yards, and 3 touchdowns from one of the best receivers in the Big Ten, and we get the ball at half. We put up a 3-score lead yet again right here. Daniel Ngata gets out to the 21.
Think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying,
all right, here we go.
We're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win.
Rodgers pulls it. Will Rodgers fumble? Oh, and we get on it. How lucky did we just get?
Let it go. At least they fell on it. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. Showing the arm straight down the left side.
Incomplete.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Good run there by Rodgers.
Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Jonah Coleman getting some blocks. He's wearing them down.
Washington right back to the line.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football.
Coleman, good run, gets 2.
They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't.
Here we go, 3rd and 8. Can't let them back in it.
It is a long way to the sticks from here.
Dumb it down to Coleman. Coleman trucks over a man. Gets the first down.
But not before they'll recycle that down marker. The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
Up the seam, Rasheed Williams called the freshman.
Inside the 15. Right on the
Big time catch from the freshman. Will Rodgers trusting his receivers. Hand off to Jonah Coleman. Coleman gets 6. Down to the 6. Trying to get 6. Touchdown, Jonah Coleman. He's in the end zone. And this ball game is getting out of hand. Big plays being made right now by the Huskies. Big plays.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take the knee in this draw.
This one is all but over. We're going to hurry up. They score, we score. We score again. This game's over. It's over.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there.
We knew this one was over.
Scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
They didn't even get to the points that they really would have needed. And they have a pretty good offense. They have pretty good players. It's a big win for us, though. Move to 7-1. Get to week 9, or we get to week 10 now. John Garcia, Keontae Dennis commits. Agnew has locked us out. So has Westbrooks, which is fine. Holtzclaw had a absolutely insane game. USC is now not ranked. To have them at home. We are in the playoff currently. So we got our second 5-star commitment. Trying to get our third with Barry Bayard. And with Grigsby. Or Bigsby, I mean. Love to get Bigsby. Westbrooks has locked us out. We are first for Carr at this point. Darion Carr, we really like him. Stanford, I mean, honestly, just go after Carr. That'll be good. We'll bring in another quarterback next year. Take one quarterback a year. Or we're just going to end up cutting a bunch of them. We'll put some points on Ringo. Winovich, we need to try to go ahead and get. We already know what he likes. So, let's do that. Which one is it? It's aspirational? Ain't that the only one it could be? Yeah. Alright. I'll go ahead and try to get him back in the boat. He was very close to committing before. Wiltz. Wiltz is not really a guy that we want. His coverage ability is not very good. So, I mean, do we really want him? I mean, if he can't cover, not really. Peter. We could try to get this kid. I don't know if we can. We can try. Try to get him in on a visit. He would be good to go along with Dennis. If we could get him. I'm not sure if we can or not. Heaps. Glenn Heaps would be good to go in the secondary. If we can get him. So we got some guys already, but yeah, you never know. You always want to get as many guys as you can. Not really worried about him. I would like to get Dally though. I'll throw 50 back on him, try to get him in on a visit. Playing time. He would be good. He would come in and be on the fast track for sure. Most of the guys we're first for. Bayard we're about to get. Looks like Bigsby. Looks like we're about to get him with this visit this week. That'll make 4 5-stars for us. Right now we're at 26. We got 5 commitments, 2 5-stars, 3 4-stars. So we're getting there. We're coming up the ranks a little bit. We got to come up with the ranks in the recruiting, and then we'll start to solidify our rank at the top on the field. Michigan still has yet to lose. Oregon has lost at least once. At this point, with Oregon losing this time, we probably want them to lose again. We probably just want them to just go. Like, completely, out the way. I guess they lost to Oregon, and then Ohio State, and then Ohio State lost to somebody. But, it's going to be crazy coming down the stretch. We're already back up to number 3, and we were down, where did we drop to? Dropped to 13. We're already back up to number 3 because all the teams that have lost. Arkansas and Ole Miss play this week. That's pretty much a playoff game. And you could even say Oklahoma State and Arizona is a playoff game. That's definitely a playoff game. I don't know what Penn State looks like. But, that really any 2-loss team that's playing right now is they are Iowa's looking at Iowa looks like they're about to get ranked. But any 2-loss team, all the way up to pretty much 10 is, any 2-loss team can get in. A 3-loss team can get in at this point because some more teams are going to lose. Somebody's going to lose this week. Hopefully it's not us. I don't know if Fabicki Landon is still in the running. He is still in the running. He didn't have a turnover last week, but he is still in the running. Still in the running. Award watch list. Cameron Fabicki Landon, Lance Holtzclaw. Our coach Corey Baker is on the list for best coach. We do not have a quarterback up there. Best defensive player, 3. 3 of the top guys are on our team. Toby Erickson is hurt. That's not good. 4 of the top 6 have came from Washington. Michigan's up here a lot. So that game, really, we could see a rematch of that. Potentially in the Big Ten Championship. Michigan has guys everywhere. Our D coordinator is up for the Broyles Award. We might not even we may have a completely new defensive coordinator next year. Daniel Ngata is the best returner. We may have a new D coordinator next year. We got a really good. Our defense is that good. Our offense is really good. We're very good at running the football. Very good at throwing it. Defensively, we are. Where are we at? For the Big Ten, we're the 5th Big Ten. We're the 5th defense in the Big Ten compared to points. Rushing defense, we're 5th. Passing defense, we're 2nd to last. But we got the most picks in the country and the most sacks. We lead the sacks. We lead sacks in Big Ten, and we lead the sacks in the country, and we lead them in picks. So we're very opportunistic on defense, and we make plays. And we want to, if we can get our offense as many possessions as possible, we've done our job. We've done our job on defense. As long as the defense is getting the offense as many possessions, as many extra possessions as they can, then they're doing their job. You can't shut down people anymore. You can't shut down teams anymore. They will figure it out eventually. I mean, you just can't. There's no way to shut people down anymore. It's just impossible. It's virtually impossible. You can at times, but not all the time.
Welcome to what many call the greatest setting in college football. Husky Stadium in Seattle settled nicely between the Cascades and the Olympic Mountains, and it doesn't get much better or much louder than this. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the USC Trojans taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
An old Pac-12 clash. We know USC's going to have talent,
Trojans will kick it away to start us off.
but they can find ways to screw it up sometimes.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped.
Coach Baker, Babiki Lannon, Heisman hopeful.
First time today.
He's always the topic of discussion.
He is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, in big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a
Coleman! Jonah Coleman, the big tailback! Big run, 21 yards for the junior. He had a great week last week, and he is just starting. I mean, he's just continuing his run, literally, in conference play of all these games that he's had. He's been tremendous. If he has a good game this week, I mean, if he has an extraordinary game, he could be over 1,000 in this game.
That's a really good looking run, too. And
He would have to absolutely go crazy. Bust some long runs. Catch there by Jeremiah Hunter.
keep defenses honest because they don't know what's coming at them. With a weapon like him in the backfield, he really makes this offense go.
And now on second down.
Jonah Coleman. He's being what we wanted him to be this entire year. I mean, just these last couple of weeks, he has came alive. First, it was Ngata hitting people with speed. Now they pretty much key on him, don't want him to hit him. But they don't key on him here. Daniel Ngata all the way to the 1. Daniel Ngata all the way down to the 1 yard line. These two backs have really gave a new life to this offense, and Jonah Coleman goes in again for number 16 on the year. He's had a great year. We get him back if he don't go to the NFL. If he continues the way that he's going, though, he might be in the NFL because he's going crazy. He's on 100 yards a game pace, at least, right now. If he has 150 yards, he's on 100. He's on 100 game play, 100 yard game. 100 yards a week pace is what I mean. Babiki Lannon. Here we go. This is big. We got a lot of recruits here. It's big for recruiting. Bigsby is in attendance. Like to get a pick or something. That would probably make him definitely look. Pick 6 would be huge. Tell him that's what we have for you. Prysock, big play. We need to show him that the corners can make plays. I like it. He's one of the top freshmen in the country next year. Because I don't know what we have at corner. I don't know if we grow up, or if we don't, or if we got to go with a young guy. Going back with the offense, Jonah Coleman has had a great game so far. Runs over a man, gets 3 more yards. And they're loading the box up, and this young offensive line just doesn't care. They are blocking really great. They've been really, really good these last couple of weeks. I think us running the ball more has increased their confidence up front.
Offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it a little bit at a time just to keep that defense.
Rodgers caught, or Latu caught it. Rodgers delivered it. Rodgers does not look bad. He had a pretty good game last week against Indiana. That wasn't good there, but routes got mixed up. But this is supposed to be a big game. But it hadn't really been that, with USC losing 4 games. It's supposed to be big at the start. Just a couple weeks ago, they were number 10. Jeremiah Hunter dropped that one. He came through with some big catches in traffic. I thought he would be able to catch that one. Rodgers did as well. And Ngata, good run.
8 play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Rodgers.
Sack. Braylon Shelby.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And here's a punt, a great punt. Will hit at the 7 and go out. Great punt there.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in
Defense.
on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Back out there. They running it with Bruner for Mickey Lannon there. The Heisman hopeful.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Throws out. But Mickey Lannon hits him, but Thaddeus Dixon gets him on the ground.
A lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. And he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates.
Here we go. Joseph Ngata. Or not Joseph Ngata. Daniel Ngata. I wonder where I got Joseph from.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those.
Maybe that was the punter's name or something. I've seen it. I don't know where I got that from.
You're also playing a good job, and you're playing by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad.
Rodgers
So it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
has played better here of late. Maybe he just had to get used to the system, and we had to get used to him as a quarterback. Because Damon does fit better in our system than he does. But Rodgers is a senior. He's been here before. And he's played pretty good. And turned it over a whole lot here lately. That's got to be pass interference, illegal contact. It's going to be a holding call. It's going to back us up even more.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. This offense has a 2nd down play.
The wide doubles here.
Dropping back, it's Rodgers.
Throw it inside. He's intercepted. Picked off.
After a good return on the interception.
And defensive back.
We just said he had been playing better.
How about that defensive back going up?
He just didn't put enough air on it. You want to kind of throw it over. It's got to be almost a perfect throw. It's a hard throw for him to make.
Set on 1st down.
But
They'll give it to
he
the
does take risk.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Caught, close to the
Tackle there by Thaddeus Dixon.
and he's knocked down.
And they challenge him. He's listed as our #1 corner. But they do not try Ephesians Prosock. We got really two good corners. Like two really good corners. Our defensive backfield is pretty good. And majority of it is coming back.
And the Trojans are threatening on 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He pushes his way.
Steen is there. USC threatening.
So hard to contain this guy with all those options he has and the experience at the quarterback spot. But nice job by the defense limiting the damage. Didn't give up a huge game.
Prosock, they try him with Branch on the hitch. And Prosock knocks him down before he can get in. We have the lead at the end of the first quarter. USC trying to punch it in after the interception from Rogers.
And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd.
When they throw it, touchdown. USC on the board, trying to tie it up with a field goal. Here we go. Got a dogfight. It's not one we need to drop, mainly for recruiting purposes. The goal is not to win a national championship this year. I don't think we have that kind of team. I don't. I don't even know that we make it to the conference championship. I don't know that we make it out of this game. Unless we play DeMond. We play DeMond and I can get him ready. We might can make a run.
You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
Back to throw, it's Rogers. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. Washington wants to go quickly. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He's right.
Good move.
Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
Here we go.
Looking to move it through the air.
Rip it to Denzel Boston. He'll catch it. Pretty sure that's his first catch. Rogers coming back with a vengeance after the pick. Rips it to Latu. Latu down to the 6. Rogers showing some fight. Oh my gosh. And then he does that. Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh. Give DeMond another shot. I like our chances of getting what's his name. And if DeMond gives us the best chance to win, but I do want him to go out with. I mean, maybe we just play him this game. We need to win this one.
Already in this game, he's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
We need to win this one.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they.
Vicky Lannon gets blocked. Steen makes the tackle.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense too. Like the momentum.
For Vicky Lannon there. Prosock as well. First time we've said for Vicky Lannon's name. For an impact play. That was a big play.
He's looking to throw.
Throws the tight end screen. And he gets the first down. Makes a Steen miss. Big tight end with a quick feet.
to catch.
Dunn hit him. Just hangs on to it.
Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Good hit there from a Steen.
Before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Might as well give it to him again.
Vicky Lannon there with Kamori House.
Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Tristan Dunn, good tackle. Oh, and he caught it. Steen with a hit. Vicky Lannon not great in man coverage.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass and it never had a chance.
Here we go. 7-7, tied up. They run. Breaks a tackle. He fumbled it. Holt's claws on it. He fumbled it. Holt's claw got on it. Thaddeus Dixon, the senior corner, forces the fumble. Here we go. Handoff to Coleman. Do some different things with DeMond in the game. Some more designed runs. Well, thought was good.
They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big runs.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long.
Knocked away. Bad decision there.
Just threw his 2nd interception on his many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
This guy is a daring punt.
Good tackle.
Settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Throwing right.
Pick! Bruner!
He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Great play, Carson Bruner. DeMond Williams dropped.
The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like
he unleashes a long one.
Giles Jackson dropped it.
Through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
DeMond Williams cuts it back, got the 1st down.
this is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to back.
Sack him again.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now.
Good move by Jonah Coleman. He gets 4. Helps his young quarterback out.
Stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little more.
4th and 7. We got a punt.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field.
All right.
No, it certainly can. I think one good way, David, to help
Tied
him
up
back
late in the
is
second.
just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the
Throws. Fabiculated, intercepted. Cameron Fabiculated picked off. Big play here at the end of the half. Williams taking some hits.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
That's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damage.
Try to get him wide. I'm right inside here. Check that.
Positive situations down the road.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Good run.
And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Had to get it quick. Had to get it out quick.
First down on 3rd and short from the 29.
Boston beats him. This touchdown.
Williams will pass. Throws from the tight end.
Latu to the 1.
He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it.
Damon Williams making a good throw. Got it down to the 1 yard line. Coleman, handoff. Right here before the half, they take the lead. And with the field goal, we'll be up the whole 7 points going into the half. Played much better in the second half compared to the first half though this year. Damon Williams gives us an extra, he gives us a new look. He gives us another way to attack him. Can run some more design runs with him.
Touchback, the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. After throwing the pick on the
Here we go.
drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot of
Throws Prosock intercepted. Ephesians Prosock. They don't try him for a reason. And we may be able to get another score. It's very similar to last week against Indiana here in the first half. Making some explosive plays on defense. Helping our offense out. Deep ball, end zone. Charles Jackson, Jeremiah Hunter. But Damon Williams with a great throw. Jeremiah Hunter, he's been clutch here these last couple of weeks. Made some big catches in the game against Indiana. And a big one there right before the half to put us up 14 against the old Pac-12 rival USC here late in the year. Damon Williams, I think, gives us the opportunity to maybe make a run. Maybe.
Has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
When?
It's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field.
Did you play then?
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here?
Are you talking about in real life?
Stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
They try to run it. Fabiculated is there, along with Thaddeus Dixon, and that'll be the end of the half.
Here now we join Kevin.
I never had Washington.
Looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And we've
Never had Washington.
Our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw
They never played you with
This
Washington.
young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of
But
guys
Williams, the good throw there right before the end of the half.
home run in the
He's looked good. Throwing it, he's looked good.
Things in the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Oh.
Offense is ready to go back to work.
Oh, yeah.
First half turn.
Oh, yeah, you did have him. I forgot. Oh, my God.
Trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides
That mother's clutch. He's clutch for me.
and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game. So I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive in the second.
Yeah, in this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Good tackle there for Vicky Lannon. Not letting Zachariah Branch get loose.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
Throwing it deep, Branch. Gone. Prosock burned. Golly. Mason, you called it. Why did you have to say so? Golly. Burnt biscuits.
Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route
Hey.
one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open.
He called it. He literally said Prosock got burned,
Nice job.
and then he got burned.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Daniel Ngata.
Nice to bring it out.
Now, we can play a little more ball control with Damon.
Ready to go back on the attack. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13th.
He's a threat to run as well, but we gotta get him, let him heal up some. He took some hits early.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish.
What? What just happened?
Get the sack.
And that's the thing about this defense.
What just happened? What is this? Look at this. How does he grab me? He's not grabbing him. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my
Losing the
life.
game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that. Create
Good throw, Giles Jackson. Good catch.
They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner. Got the speed, got the control.
Jeremiah Hunter already got a touchdown catch in this one.
Downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath,
I swear, man, like that doesn't need to be in 26. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
And they'll try to impose their
I got like, and I've almost played 2,000 hours.
progress made.
There ain't no way.
Now on third down after that run.
Come on, Williams. Come up big for me. Come up big.
Williams looking for a man. They're bringing heat.
Oh, I had.
Just as he was
Oh,
facing the pass.
oh, what is his name?
Ground incomplete.
We need to punt. We need to punt that.
trying to throw the
Oh,
take advantage of a look that they got.
Hunter
Successful, and now
or Jackson. They both wearing the white sleeves, so I can't tell who's who.
Running it back. It's Branch. He's solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field.
Played pretty good so far on defense.
Not much work.
They got a big play last drive. Got to get a stop here. Offense is struggling. A little different dynamic with Demond in there,
Ground. It's Jackson.
but he has proven that it will work. But we got to be consistent. That's the biggest thing for us on offense this year. We haven't been consistent.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down.
Very highly inconsistent. Can freeze out for a whole quarter and not do anything. It's one thing for them to get stops, but us just missing throws or missing blocks, that kind of stuff. I mean,
He'll keep it himself.
that you can't do that. Not against really good teams. I mean, we're in a tight one with a team that's 4-4. Thought Indiana was pretty good, but like I said, we're inconsistent game to game.
On second down.
Like we'll have one good game and then we'll have a bad one. We'll get illegal contact there on offense. Defense, we're pretty even keel. I mean, it's pretty,
Will take the penalty.
we're pretty much always good.
Here comes the offense.
USC's got players. Like, we're pretty good.
He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to shed one tackle.
We've forced a lot of interceptions, which we've been one of the best teams at that.
The play action fake.
Ah, Fabicki Lannon blitzed. Kamori House makes the tackle.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Those out of bounds.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game,
Prosock, good tackle. Bruner there as well. 3rd and 3.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole they do. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Fabicki Lannon interception. Cameron Fabicki Lannon picks him off again, but now it's a pick 6. Heisman moment potentially. A pick 6 in a big night game against USC. That might be a Heisman moment. That changes the game. That kind of changes the landscape. Because people thought Washington was going away. DeBoer's leaving. Everybody's graduating. All this stuff. But now, we're kind of here to stay. So we just keep rolling. They run. They'll be tackled, but they'll get the first down. But time is winding down here in the 3rd quarter. They're down 2 touchdowns. Playing against one of the best defenses in the country. Looks to throw. Throws it out. Bruner makes the tackle. But Fabicki Lannon missed. Throws out. Bruner. Good tackle. Carson Bruner. Here we go. 28-14. They motion. They hand off. Bruner. There. Did he get there? He did. Brian Jackson.
That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical. Get a hat on the hat.
Good tackle. Cameron Fabicki Lannon.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced
And incomplete on the screen. Miller Moss gets hit. Lots of pressure there. Here comes the crowd getting into it. He'll look to throw. He'll throw it deep. Incomplete. Inaccurate pass from Miller Moss. Had a man potentially. 46 seconds left and counting here in the 3rd quarter. And Ngata doesn't get anything down at the 14. 39 seconds left. 2-score lead. Williams rips it out to Jeremiah Hunter. He gets 4.
earlier on in this one, David. To me, that starts with being the more physical team.
I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game.
Handoff, Jonah Coleman.
Now put a nice drive together.
Last time we seen DeMond, he didn't play great. And it was against Michigan. This game, he's played pretty good. And when we go against the more athletic teams, the more athletic fronts, you kind of have to have an athletic quarterback, or you're not going to be, or an elite offensive line, one of the two. And I don't know that we'll have an elite offensive line right now. We could in the future. It's possible. They won the Joe Moore Award when they lost in the national championship.
back to the well.
Jonah Coleman.
And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down.
4th and 2.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2.
DeMond Williams. He's going to run it, get the first down.
Quarterback as he picks up the first down himself. Washington has it and a fresh set of down.
Up 2 scores.
They're looking run now up top. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little.
I think maybe. I mean, we should be in the playoff. We got to beat Oregon too.
He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
We got to beat USC because that's a pick, and that might be a pick 6. That is a pick 6. Oh my gosh, that was a great play. I mean, he read it all the way.
How fast did this game
And he got his head around, and that was it. That was a great play. Thought Latu would be able to body him up. Nope. 28-21. We got to run the football here. Get a good drive. Tuffy Armstrong.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown.
Handoff, Coleman.
Just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for
Time to lean on him.
They do have
It's time to lean on him.
turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going
Time to lean on him and this young offensive line that's really stepped up in conference play.
Up to 90 yards on the
Coleman.
ground. Been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Defense
Having a great year.
gain of 3. They'll mark
We're going to need him to close out this game.
the 3-yard pickup. They come to the line 2nd and 7. On the move, it's Coleman.
Jonah Coleman. Another first down. And 100 yards for the junior.
Quickly down the field.
Daniel Ngata breaks a tackle.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
These guys are tough, man.
The offense has
These 2 running backs.
the coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs
Throws. Great catch. Giles Jackson on the sideline. He's got 2 catches here today from DeMond Williams. DeMond Williams in the shotgun. He'll take the direct snap, and he'll run this one. Williams takes a lick,
On that one, it'll bring up 2nd and 4.
If I'm building an offense,
but gets 6.
it's not around a quarterback that can. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball.
DeMond Williams rips it. Denzel Boston catches it.
It makes me play the quarterback every single
First down.
Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely fun.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and
Good
10.
run, Daniel Ngata.
And he has a solid gain before the defense closes him up.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game.
Daniel Ngata breaks a tackle, gets the first down.
Do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger. As
Trying to close it out here.
Sign for the offense.
Throw out Jonah Coleman.
Side now.
You get 3.
Yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick
Run the sweep with Ngata.
it into the end zone.
Daniel Ngata down to the 1.
Closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
The defense didn't blitz.
The running game has been huge. He's been able to lean on it the last couple of weeks. Touchdown, Jonah Coleman. He's been one of the best running backs in the country. And he's striking the Heisman pose. Maybe he's trying to get on the ballot. He's showing that he's got that kind of potential.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
A tackle there by Devin Bryant.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. through the air on first down.
Good lick there, Tristan Dunn.
Loses toughness when he runs, bangs his way to the 20. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Running back goes in motion. To throw, it's Moss. Quick strike complete.
Oh, and he'll break a tackle. Thaddeus Dixon, got to get him on the ground. This game's not over. It's only a 14-point game.
He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Dixon gives up a catch there. And USC trying to stay in it.
Pick up a 15 yards there.
This is an offense that has skill. They've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got
Good tackle there by Kamori House.
They're now giving up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
And the Trojans are in the hurry up. Quickly out.
Good tackle. Valdez comes out of the rush and makes the tackle before he can get the first down.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. They keep attacking through the air. Got out of trouble.
Hots Claw almost got him.
Peterson makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back.
Fabiculantin trying to get him. He gets it away after he breaks the sack.
That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. Throws. Good tackle there. Thaddeus Dixon.
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Shotgun snap on third down. Snags it.
Catches it. Touchdown USC. It ain't over.
Before that score, considering
It's not over.
now all of a
Miller Moss trying everything he can to get back in it.
and they're alive and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a
Gotta.
different-looking team than what we saw.
Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Okay, Justy, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down. But
Get it to Giles Jackson.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Daniel Ngata.
Aggressive, but I also know that one
Big
first
run.
down ends this football game.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. The give as they work on that clock. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Looking for a physical attack from the
Daniel Ngata
He's able to find a little bit of running room before they
gets it a little closer to the first down.
ball by the defense,
Had to come back
to save as much time as
and hit him with Jonah Coleman again.
balls at the
A short little battering ram.
third down and short.
He ain't little. He's just short. Jonah Coleman,
They've got it inside.
5'9", 230.
As they pick up
Little bowling ball.
He now has 111 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders
Coleman,
all season long.
3 yards.
For offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Throws. Oh, and he dropped it.
Those arms might have favored an alligator there, and it'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Third down, man. You think this offense would want to throw it down the field, at least past the sticks. But this defense and their athleticism and speed, they gobble him up behind the line of scrimmage.
They've converted twice on fourth down so far. Will they make it 3? Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. He lets one fly deep.
We went for it. Incomplete.
They need to keep that drive alive.
They got to get in the end zone, though.
USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can.
You just got to hang on here for the win. 36 seconds left. He'll throw out. Shaw intercepted. He's made some huge plays on special teams this year, blocking kicks. And this time he comes up with a game-sealing interception. Jordan Shaw, the freshman, making plays. That's a question mark that we have for next year. Who is going to be the guy that's going to step up at corner? Could be Shaw.
I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop me.
I like that approach. That should be your philosophy.
But this one is over.
Remember that. You have returned later on a lot of times when your team's better to do the same thing, to return the favor. They can forget that.
First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get
Tries to get loose.
find his man.
Gets rid of it.
Shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
We've been dangerous at home this year as well.
Second down.
Even though our only losses came from here, Holt's Claw got him.
Hurry up.
This one all but over.
Everybody lined up. Quickly snapped and spiked.
4 seconds left.
And after
Fourth down.
the cake will be baked.
And we will survive.
Down. He'll try to toss it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Incomplete, and that is the ball game. We win 42-28. Big game from Jonah Coleman. Damon Williams played well. Big game from Ngata. Offensive line, I think, has been really underrated these last couple of weeks. They have really stepped it up in conference play. The offense is very explosive with Damon in there, for sure. But I think he's probably about to start moving forward. Was that his third game to play? Unless we get that, unless we're not getting that quarterback. If we're not getting Carr, which I think we are, then yeah, we need to redshirt him. But I don't know. I mean, it's hard because, I mean, what do we have left? We got Penn State. Is Penn State on the road next week? See, like, I don't know if we need to start him for that game. Even though they are 3-4. I don't know that we need to start him. We might need to use him, but I think that might be the last game we can use him. But I mean, it depends on what we look like with Carr. If we're good with Carr, we got Barry Byard. He finally committed. Enrique Bigsby commits as well. So a big week there. We lose Heaps to California. We lost another player to Oregon and another player to somewhere else. But Fabiki Lannon was tremendous in that game. National Defensive Player of the Week. He was Conference Player of the Week. I guess everybody is lost now because we're now up to number 1. Do I think we're a number 1 team? No, absolutely not. Not at all. We got Carr. We don't have a lot of guys on the board. Which we do need to look. Who's open? Who's a 4-star and open? Davenport. Brenton Davenport. Everybody else is closed off. All right, we need to be selective here. And we'll take the route runners usually develop good. Just looking. Dalton Alba. Do we have to get a... I mean, like, he's a freaky size. 6'5", 256. Like, that's what we're kind of looking for. Like, trait guys. Maybe we find a diamond in the rough. This guy. I don't really want to take a JUCO guy. And if I was going to take a JUCO guy, he's got to look crazy. Not at this level. Now, if we were like lower level, smaller school, then I might would look at some JUCOs, but I don't really look at the JUCOs. I'm up to this level. Alright, Davenport, 6'4", 200 pounds. He is a bust, so we're not going to take him. Terrence Heflin, he's a gem, 3-star, we'll offer him. Lorenzo Teray, he's a gem, 3-star, we'll offer him as well. Gano, I'm kind of hoping he's a gem. He's not. He could be good, though. May just need a year to develop. Eric Chicolo, big receiver. I mainly got him because of his size, and then we might have moved him to tight end. I think that would be beneficial. We need bigger defensive linemen like this because he's got pretty good speed too. I'll throw 50 on all these guys. What are we looking like? We're close on Winovich. Ringo, Shimbo. I'd like to get Shimbo. What do we have at receiver? Just Apple? Is that the only receiver we've got? Well, I know Shimbo. Heflin. That's it. That means we really need to get him. He's coming in week 12. So, but we got Penn State this week. I don't know really what we need to do as far as quarterback. All right. I think we're just going to go ahead and start playing Demond. Gives us the best chance to win now. I just think he gives us the best chance to win. I think we owe it to guys like Giles Jackson, Ngata, Bruner, Hunter, Latu, like all those guys, we owe it to them to try to do the best we can. For Vicky Lannon, Dixon, I think we owe it to them. We gotta do the best we can. Valdez, Durfee. We don't lose a whole lot. We lose a guard. That's really it. We lose a right guard up front. We're bringing in some pretty good players. But yeah, we're gonna play Demond now. This is gonna be big. Freshman on the road. He's only played at home. He's never been on the road. Played in the Michigan game. He played in a blowout win against somebody, but it was at home. It was early in the year. He did not play at Rutgers. He did not play at Iowa. He did not play at Indiana. He played at USC. He played at home against USC. His first road start is at Penn State at 8 o'clock at night. And that is holding some reservations with me as of now. Arkansas won against Ole Miss. Georgia plays Ole Miss this week. Where is the next Big Ten team? They lost to Oregon. So Michigan lost to Oregon. Oregon's back up to number 11. So here comes Oregon. Boston College is right here at 7-1 in the ACC. SMU loses, goes down from 2 all the way to 13. Oklahoma State, who's seen that coming? They're all the way up at 12. LSU, Alabama, Notre Dame, Michigan, Texas A&M. Miami's only lost 1 game. This I didn't even think of. Arkansas has lost 1 game. They've lost 1 game. Their schedule is insane. Like, they've already played Texas A&M. They've beat them. They've beat Oklahoma State. They played them. They beat them. Let's go look at their schedule. Their schedule is nuts. It's like crazy hard. And they're all the way up at what, 4, 5? Number 4. Play Oklahoma State, beat them, beat Auburn, A&M beat them. They beat LSU, they beat Ole Miss, they beat Tennessee. They got Texas, Louisiana Tech, Missouri left. Dang. I mean, Arkansas's got 1, 2, 3, 4 ranked wins. It's pretty good. We have no ranked wins. None. Zero ranked wins. We have none. None to be found. Damon Williams getting his first start here for Washington. I'm going to put him in the purple and gold pants with the white tops, with the purple and gold helmets, the white socks. On the road, first start for Damon Williams, the true freshman.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 1 team in the country, the Washington Huskies, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe.
This is not going to be an easy game. The freshman's getting the start. He's earned it. We believe in him. We believe in him in Happy Valley at Penn State. That's how much we believe in Damon Williams. And we're getting the ball first, so we're about to show him. Ngata takes a knee. Jonah Coleman looking to eclipse 1,000 yards in this game. He's at 872. Williams, great run. Jonah Coleman pretty much had 100 yards a game. They toss it to him. Coleman gets a good gain and gets a first down. Damon Williams in the shotgun. He'll drop for the first time in this game. His first start as a freshman. He runs and gets a first down. We know he's extremely athletic, one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, just as a true freshman. Jonah Coleman gets 2 yards. Good run, Daniel Ngata.
Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Williams drops, looks, he'll run again, gets the first down, breaks a tackle. Good run. Abdul Carter, one of the top players in the country. Got to stay away from him. Have to. Jonah Coleman having a great year. He's really carried this team. Latu, good catch. He gets 3. But Jonah Coleman has been very consistent. On a kind of inconsistent unit. We found a little consistency with Coleman. I mean, not Coleman, but we found a little consistency with Williams. But Coleman has been extremely consistent. God has been consistent, too. Damon Williams going to take it himself on the option. He can do these types of things. Pitch. Coleman. He'll stiff arm the first man, but won't get away from the second. Damon Williams. Shotgun look. Throws it to the tight end. Latu. Touchdown, Washington. And Damon Williams goes right down the field on his first drive in his first start as a college football player. He's played some, but never started. And he goes right down the field at Happy Valley. Or in Happy Valley at Penn State, right down the field. Couldn't ask for a better start. Great, we were balanced. He was running it. Coleman was running it. Ngata was running it. We were catching the football. We were mainly run-oriented, and it worked. Nicholas Singleton, got to watch for Penn State. He's a really good back himself. Here we go. Fabiki Lannon knocks it out. The Heisman hopeful. He's one of the best defenders in the country. Oh, and they'll overthrow him here. He had him, though. Drew Aller. Krysock tries to dive for it, but he'll catch it. What a throw from Aller.
play will stand after the replay booth just
Glad we can't see it. Good job. Great on the camera cuts right there. Here we go.
He's gonna pass.
Fabicki Lannon trying to get through the diamond formation. Can't get through there. Singleton picks up 4. Singleton will run it. Maury House and Prysock are there. Maury House has been very underrated. He has been tremendous as a freshman as well. Got some freshmen that make some plays.
And the Nittany Lions are marching down the field. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Line getting
Like, we do have some young guys. Holtzclaw, Kobe Erickson,
from the gun.
Tristan Dunn, Kamori House. I mean, these are all underclassmen guys that are going to be coming back. I mean, Prysock will be back next year, but I mean, we got multiple years with these other guys.
The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo.
And Esteen will be back next year. But we got depth, and we're bringing in some great talent to go with it. Try to build some more depth than what we already have. We don't have a lot of depth right now. They're about to get a penalty, and I don't care. We don't have as much depth as I would like, but we have enough. At certain spots, we need some more depth up front, but we haven't had a lot of guys get injured. So, but need
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough.
We need some more offensive line depth. We need linebacker depth. Defensive backs. Always use more defensive backs. Never have enough of those. Fabicki Lannon interception. Cameron Fabicki Lannon.
As a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard.
Cannot change the play.
And make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play.
Cannot change the play here. We got to run whatever we call. So our play calling's got to be on point. Got to get stuff that we like, plays that we like, plays that we can run. Quick stuff, multi-faceted stuff, like RPOs. Stuff we can run in a hurry up. We'll have to punt it.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. And they'll let that one go.
The punt.
Roll out of bounds.
Right now we're projected as the 5th seed in the playoff. And then we're ranked at the #1 spot in the country. I don't know that we can beat Michigan. They're going to be better. We're going to be better, but they're going to be better. If we get to a conference championship.
Dropping back, it's out. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this.
Ngata, back deep.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got him backed up. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They'll have enough.
Mon Williams, the freshman, backed up.
After punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt.
He tucks it, runs it, slides.
Get back to what you were
Sometimes he'll stay up, sometimes he'll slide. Just depends. He's mindful. He's not very big.
Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Good catch. Jeremiah Hunter.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Getting some heat.
Williams trying to get it to Boston, gets hit.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw.
Throws. Jeremiah Hunter, big catch. Damon Williams Jr.
Nice play design on that one.
Throwing it really well.
Right in front of you, over the middle of the field. You can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really
Looks
nice
good.
job by the QB locating his guy, making an accurate throw.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle.
Oh, and intercepted.
Traffic gets picked off. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back.
The linebacker, Keon Wiley, dropped. Williams didn't see him. Intercepted. Mickey Lannon makes the tackle.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys, they've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one.
He's sacked. Lance Holtzclaw, the best pass rusher probably in the Big Ten. He has been elite.
Second time they've had to kick it away.
He's coming back. He's a multi-year guy. He's going to be a multi-year starter by the time it comes NFL draft time.
Pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
Those Giles Jackson.
Take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. You should have ran a better route.
Handoff, Jonah Coleman.
They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. Washington right back to the line. He'll do it himself.
Damon Williams taken down for a loss.
Anytime you play this offense, the challenge is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. You've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though, the defense has...
Damon Williams runs again. Doesn't get the 1st down. We got split backs, add a tight end in the backfield. Handoff, Jonah Coleman. He pops loose.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first
And a 1st down.
Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another 1st down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Unloads to the wide.
Those tries to go to Boston. Knocked away.
Knock it away. 2nd down coming up. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense.
Throw out to Coleman.
Behind the line, it's Coleman. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
3rd and 4.
Pick up this
Can Williams get us in the end zone?
for the field goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Abdul Carter grabs him.
Just as he released
I had to kick a field goal here.
and they decide to trot out the kicker.
He missed it.
No good. And the margin
He absolutely missed it.
That's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in the slip.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Power football with the run.
Oh, and they run it with Nicholas Singleton. He gets a good gain. He's one of the best backs in the country.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. They're getting this guy lathered up.
Tackle there by Kamori House.
Relentless run, getting everything that was available first down play at 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back.
Vicky Lannon got him. For a gain of 2.
Any extra yards. Great tackle there. They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Back to pass. It's out. Fires to the wide.
Throws it to Steen. Gets beat. Tristan Dunn makes the tackle.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with
Vicky Lannon's there with Holtzclaw.
I like getting my running back touches and feeding the ball so we can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
on the run. It's Allen. Bowls his way.
Katron Allen know where to go. Thaddeus Dixon, the corner, getting in on the fun.
29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long.
Throws. Caught Nicholas Singleton, the running back. Big catch and a big throw from Drew Alar. They're about to tie it up with 3:43 left here in the first half.
They march 79 yards on the drive.
Big drive and a big throw from Drew Alar.
Touchdown pass.
Drew, is it Alar or Aller? What is? It's Aller, I'm pretty
He'll
sure.
try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
Got to get back to running the football.
Washington is ready to go back
Coleman.
on the attack. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Wide receiver shows motion. The jet sweep pass.
Giles Jackson,
And the runner is down, and so
but we got a flag. Holding on us. Kyle Rowley, the center.
just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Williams will pass. Dances away. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left. I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the
I'm glad he didn't hit that. That would have been a pick. So that guy dove right where it was going to be.
Sends out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Oh, he let it hit inside the 30, down to the 27.
Will get to it, and they'll down it just
We'll take it.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored
Singleton taken down for a loss for Vicky Lannon.
This offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take it.
They try to run it again for Vicky Lannon there.
They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
2-minute warning
As we have reached the final 2 minutes
for Vicky Lannon.
and the running game is collapsed.
Got him quiet here at Penn State.
It's 3rd down.
He'll run it again for Vicky Lannon there. 3 straight tackles from the senior.
And the Nittany Lions
Getting the ball back for the offense with 3 timeouts. And a minute left. Can Damon Williams put us in the end zone?
excellent coverage that
From the 31, can the freshman
set up a big return.
get us down the field?
Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. First play of this drive,
See what the freshman's got here.
1-yard line. He'll start this drive firing. Looking to the big tight
Throws it to Latu, first down.
and the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Williams looking for a man. Throws to the wideout.
Gets it to Giles Jackson, but he drops it.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
A minute left.
Speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Sheed Williams drops it.
This is some physical pass defense. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's
Sheed Williams catches it.
This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Down to Ngata. First down. Timeout.
But he got past the line to gain. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Washington coming to the line with another first down. Feeling some heat. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much
Timeout.
run and not a whole lot of help. Short
Trying to get it in the end zone.
ground to cover for the first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Throws it. Rasheed Williams dropped.
Dropped it.
Oh my gosh.
Would have been a huge gain. No
Damon had him and he dropped it.
flat drop. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
He gets sacked.
It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Rasheed Williams just dropped a touchdown. 7-7.
On first down.
One last throw to the end zone.
He can haul it.
An incomplete. 7-7 at the half.
At the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Have y'all realized we're playing in the Big Ten yet? Because these halftime scores are 7-3, 7-7, 10-13. I mean, and then like we'll just like it's almost like they'll start panicking, throw a bunch of picks, and then we just get a bunch of scores at the end of the game. It's like that almost every game. It's like we make the computer panic. We get up like a touchdown, with like 8 minutes left, and they're just like, oh, we got to try it. And they start throwing picks.
Washington ready to kick off to start this second half.
It's about to happen right here. I bet you Alara throws a pick on this drive. They start panicking in the second half for whatever reason. I've never seen it like so many times in a row like that. He nearby did it right there.
Especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth. And, you know, feeling out
Vicky Landon didn't see it coming, I guess.
who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think
Oh, big shot.
his coaching staff-
Breaks a tackle. Bruner has to make the tackle.
There's a lot of coaches that
Uh-oh, big play there
keep doing what we do. We're just going to do
from
it
Drew
better.
Alar.
And there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Off the play fake on first down. To throw.
Fabiculanen sack.
Able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Wait, was that not Fabiculanen? What? Hold on. That wasn't Holtzclaw's Fabiculanen. What are you talking about? He just gave him a sack.
Sometimes an offense you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Good play, Prasak. Good stuff.
Field, and he couldn't make the play. This is a third and long. To the air, it's Aller. Pressure comes.
Sack. Toby Erickson.
Some havoc and get the
Good
sack.
stuff.
The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this.
Good stuff. Daniel Ngata back deep. Ngata doesn't get much, but we just didn't want to get pinned at the goal line. But we are backed up still at the 11. This crowd is into it. Jonah Coleman. On first down, get 6. Hurry up offense for us. And they don't get anything. Damon Williams gets away, gets the first down. What a play!
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this.
What a play!
Great coverage. Boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, he scrambles, gets a first down. Now
Gala just got hit hard.
Maybe picked up a couple. He's down to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the run, it's Coleman. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
It's the MO of this offense, and it really put a lot on the offensive line. Go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done it.
Gala got hit. He's injured. We got a punt.
Go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way.
Big punt down at the 20.
He hopes it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. They think they can create space here, but the
Oh, and there he goes. Singleton
brought down after a nice gain.
gets about 10. Gets a first down.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Give it to Singleton.
Good job running tough and behind his pass.
Bruner makes the tackle.
48-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with second
I
and
think Ngata will be back soon. I think that's what they just said. Singleton breaks loose. Gets another big gain. Singleton finding some gaps that nobody has found in this defense since the Michigan game.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Tackle there from Bruner.
But it'll be 2nd and 5.
great offenses always stay ahead of the
Well, I'll take that back. Indiana, Ellison ran pretty good. He broke a couple runs.
Now the whole playbook's open. The defense really has
Oh, and they throw it deep!
the next snap.
Touchdown, Penn State!
And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets to his progression, David, gets to his stride, these guys will take it to the house.
And it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a
Do we go back to Rodgers?
6 on that play.
Is Damon the answer?
PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
Do we go back to Rodgers?
Scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10.
Is it too much for
Executing all
Damon to handle? Can he handle it? Is he ready yet?
trying to make this defense
He went right down first drive. I mean, bam, bam, bam. And ever since we can't move it.
they'll come out on this drive and let it
And I think it kind of took the crowd by surprise. The first drive of the game, he comes out, boom, 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 boom. I mean, that probably did surprise him a little bit.
He's looking for a man.
So he's kind of in shock.
He looks that one in nicely. And how about that catch?
Come on, let's hurry it up.
So dangerous, this guy. Washington wants to go quickly.
Really nice looking pinpoint throw there. And when I think back to Husky QBs, you think about Warren Moon, you think about Mark Brunell, the Heward brothers. What about Jake?
He's going to fire deep.
Oh, and incomplete.
Shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things.
Giles Jackson, first down throw
Someone's going to have to set
from Damon Williams.
And the Huskies are moving quickly down the field.
nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone.
He fumbled it. Coleman gets on it.
The offense keeps it. Well, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Williams will pass. Fires to the right. Great protection.
Way to bounce back right there. Got a catch.
Officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
Good catch, Jonah Coleman. Damon Williams bouncing back.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the
Maybe he's got it. Maybe he has it.
with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole.
Jonah Coleman, first down.
Finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They'll throw it from the red zone. Catch in the
Giles Jackson made a man miss and in the end zone. And Damon Williams leads them down the field yet again. Right when we had our doubts, he just steps up and makes plays happen. On the road,
It's critical, David. Listen,
true freshman, first start. I mean, he's came down twice and 2 touchdowns. He came down another drive and threw it underneath and made a freshman mistake, hit a linebacker in the chest with it. Didn't see him.
long touchdown drive. They really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing.
He's reading routes instead of coverage.
You get worn out, you need a chance to go deep and press the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer now is on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer.
Cuts it loose. Fabicu Lannon hits him, but he hangs on to it and knocked out of bounds. Liam Clifford.
First down for this offense. He wants to throw.
They throw it.
In the middle.
He catches it. Julian Fleming down to the 33. He's got almost 100 yards.
Will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it.
Fabicu Lannon. He makes him miss.
And they pick
Esteen makes the tackle.
inside a minute to go here in the third.
Third quarter winding down.
To throw, it's Aller
Throws. Incomplete pass.
from the junior.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. Just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Here we go. Toby Erickson got him for a sack.
Havoc and get the sack.
And they will have to punt it. With that big sack from Toby Erickson, the defense stands tall.
He'll get away another
And
punt.
the
He's
ball
been really
be
active.
kicked away.
No doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. The offense set for a first down play. Here's the give off the left
Should
side.
see a heavy dose of Jonah Coleman here.
Great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Gotta feed Jonah. Gotta feed Coleman.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. The
Coleman
the inside.
gets the first down.
Way forward to the first down, they'll mark it at the 35.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the
Jonah Coleman, first down,
Gotta make sure I get to that.
17 rushes,
He's now
91 yards.
on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation.
Jonah Coleman,
And that's a very productive first down.
another good run.
2 and 3.
Gonna get a heavy dose of him here.
Out of the gun, they'll run
Coleman.
inside. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
He's probably their best weapon.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. He'll keep it in
Remember, Ngata is out.
Way for a couple, but stopped short of the marker. It's 4th and 1.
with a foot injury or something.
He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles.
Jonah Coleman gets the first down and has 100.
Get him out in more space.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They're going to ride this running back.
Coleman, another good gain.
The defense gets him down. Twin receivers on both sides of the field at 2nd and 4. Trying to surprise him with the pass.
Rips it. Intercepted.
Intercepted. Oh,
Damon Williams made a mistake.
he couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Intercepted.
Offense back onto the field. Handoff to the lone back.
Handoff,
He's a
but a
real
TFL or no gain.
no game land. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They go to the ground.
Bruner,
Maybe a
3rd down and 7.
3rd and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top.
Tries to get away but can't. Toby Erickson
The sack.
with another sack, his 3rd in the game.
He's talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week. For this
Daniel Ngata back deep to receive the punt, so he's back.
block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
Here we go.
Ready to go back
5:54 left in the game.
from their own 26.
Damon Williams drops. Throwing deep. Denzel Boston.
And they can't make the connection going.
Knocked
for a big
away.
play on 1st down.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You can tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going and trying to get it.
Going up. Denzel Boston.
And that's going to be it.
Can't get it to him. They're trying to take a deep shot to Denzel Boston, but it doesn't seem to be there.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Ngata.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today.
Didn't get hardly anything on that drive.
Create some space.
I don't know. I don't know if we put Rodgers back in. I don't know what to do, honestly.
Indy Lions going back to work on offense now.
We got to make a decision, though. We're going to play Williams or not.
Boom, it's Singleton.
It's just so nice.
So I think this is the last game he can play. Or he's got one more after this.
Set up a good second half.
So we need to figure it out.
The RPO, it's complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in.
Oh, and he breaks loose.
And
Down to the 23.
huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to
Penn
an
State
I love when my wide
trying to knock off number 1.
sits it down, understands its zone, runs the curl, catches the ball, and then gets upfield and gets some positive yards.
Going deep. End zone knocked away. Steen and Trubisky, I think, got a hand on it.
Inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Looking for his man.
Oh, and he throws it to Katron Allen.
Down on that
And a 1st down.
completion. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal.
And he caught it. Touchdown. Penn State. Boys, we might be in trouble.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver.
3:27 left.
Outstanding job with the route.
The number 1 team in the country is in trouble.
Point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff team has the ball and they're about ready to go.
Tuffy Armstrong, gonna bring it out.
It's Armstrong. I know he thinks he can.
I'm trying, they're on it, and my backs are hurt. I guess at this point it can't matter.
He's having back trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Offense getting set for first down.
He's just getting lit up.
Pick up a run to the 15.
They're on it. They're on the run game.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And just a great job by the defense being snapped.
Gotta have a big play here.
Stuff the run play. Make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's one-on-one. Stop the
Call Jeremiah Hunter.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line.
Big catch.
It'll be first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Williams looking for a man.
Deep ball, Damon Williams. Jeremiah Hunter. Touchdown, Washington.
Down, Huskies. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. And that extra point was good, and we are dead.
Got him deep.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see.
Big hit.
Really
Rashid Williams, the receiver on the kickoff team. Here we go. Tied up. 2 minutes left.
maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Coming down to the wire. Bruner, big tackle.
Going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Oh, and it's knocked loose. Big hit from Carson Bruner. Third down and 10. 1:57 left. Aller sacked.
Can't get it off. Taken.
Jacob Lane, the sophomore defensive lineman. And Daniel Ngata's got a chance to bust the game open with a punt return.
Got stuck in reverse. Hailed the punt. Can bail them out.
Ngata,
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play.
nothing.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack.
Damon Williams.
The offense really couldn't ask
Great
for
throw
much.
last play. Oh, and they fumbled it.
And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your
Got
ribcage.
nailed.
It's a fine line right now between being aggressive, trying to win it here, and not blowing the game. with
Oh,
it.
my Lord.
That pass is incomplete, and they
Get
might be
killed.
fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
He's probably red. No, he's not.
Trailing late in the game. The
It's
defense
crazy.
knows the
Abdul
role.
Carter's just a
First
monster.
down, they get sacked. Second down,
All right, here we go.
There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play.
Drops, throws. Rashid Williams down the middle of the field. The freshman. Touchdown, Washington.
The lead in the final minute.
And they're able to
Damon Williams.
to have this late
368 in his first start. Making plays.
trust as a quarterback. You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the 4th quarter for the touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Here we go.
Sends the offense back onto the field. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no,
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Oh, and he caught it.
Outside.
He caught it.
Is a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. That last play is the kind of thing
He
the offense
caught
can
that.
really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. That's caught. It's single.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And they'll finally
He's about to try it, boys.
pickup. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. In search of
Coming down to the wire.
They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
Throws it on the curl route. Down to the 8.
But not before they do their work up top.
Out of timeouts. 15 seconds left.
Timeout,
Need a touchdown.
Wants to throw. It's out.
Throws intercepted. Thaddeus Dixon
And after the interception,
picked it off.
this defense has set its offense up for business.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again.
Thaddeus Dixon
Sealed it with that takeaway.
seals it with the interception.
Down to the final.
Damon Williams' first start and his performance in this game was absolutely great. He was great. 344, 4 touchdowns. I mean, absolute stud. Stepped up when we needed him to step up. Made throws, made plays, ran the football when we needed him to. Didn't get down on himself, just kept gunning.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Solid. Take it every time. Lard threw 2 picks. So did Damon. Damon was also pretty good with his legs. He did fumble twice, but we did recover both of them. Jonah Coleman is very close to 1,000 yards this year. If he's not already got it. Rasheed Williams coming into his own late this year. I think he's going to end up being a pretty good player. That is the thing. If we start Damon, him and Rasheed will go all the way out together. If we start Damon, then don't redshirt him this year. Which, I mean, as of now, with that right there, he's got to start. He's got to start. That was a big game. Winovich commits. That's big. Everybody else still out there. Let's see, coach abilities. What do we need? What are we currently working on? Who are we currently working on? Offensive line. We got linebacker. Offensive line. Wide receiver. See if we can't do offensive line and receiver. Let's add those two to the mix. Receiver, offensive line. We don't even have 2 on offensive line. Well, we needed that. Need to go ahead and do the recruiting. We got UCLA this week. I don't even know if we have a lot of guys on campus. I don't think so. We got 4 5-stars and 4 4-stars signed right now, currently. I plan to do really good in the portal too. Whenever that time comes. Sam Burr. We can try to flip this guy potentially. Alright, we have no visits left. Tranquil. I think we pretty much got him. Daly. We need to go ahead and hard sell him. That's the one. Still give him another 10. Barry. I do like Barry. Give him 40, add the 10. There's no visits. Kinder. Jeremy Kinder. Big safety, possibly a linebacker. It's going to be... either coach's favorite. That's coach's favorite. Throw him 10. Try to lock him in. Try to lock Bowie in here too. A lot of our guys are maxed out already. We need to try to get Shimbo. I like Shimbo a lot. Prove yourself. Could be either one of those, so we need to. But we do have the 3 extra. We have the extra points that we can give him. Ringo, we don't know enough yet. Carr, do we know enough with him? I want to go ahead and try to get him. Lock him in. Is it that one? Let's look, make sure. Alright, let's just make sure we don't want to screw this up by picking the wrong one. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Yeah, we can bring him in for a bye-week visit. Do conference prestige, and we'll just try to get him in. I don't have any of the stuff yet for them. Alright. I guess we are moving on to UCLA. We are the #1 team still. Looking at the bracket, Oregon is still projected ahead of us, even though we're the #1 school. Lance Holtzclaw is on the Heisman list. Cameron Fabicki-Landon is on the Heisman list as well. Yeah. So, what has Holtzclaw went up to? He's having an insane year. Is he still like a 74? Where's he at? He's a 79, so he's done went up to a 78 now. Yeah, he's freaking going off. He was like a 74. He was down here. He was like the lowest one. But I seen that he was kind of quick. His finesse moves are really high. He's got an 89 finesse move. So I was like, bet he can play the left outside. Because this guy wasn't going to cut it. He needs some more development. But I was like, that he's got a dominant trait. And this guy can't even rush yet. But I was like, he's got a dominant trait. Let's put him there. So, but he's turned into a really good player. He's probably going to play that next year full time. Because we have other linemen up here. And we redshirted some guys that are similar frames. Milton Hopkins is one of those guys. He's got a really good finesse move as well. Same thing with Russell Davis. So we're going to have some guys, we'll have some more bullets in our gun when it comes to rush packages and stuff. We'll be able to do some different things with different guys. And play some different games and still bringing in that young talent. I think DeMond's probably about to go up if he can have a couple good games. But Holtzclaw, he's playing really well right now. But Cameron Fabicki-Landon, I mean, he saved us so many times. So many times this year. We're purple and gold. The purple socks. And the purple chrome helmet. We got a handful of guys coming in this week. Yeah, we're gonna get. Yeah, we got this one in Oregon, and then yo. I told y'all it was gonna be a long one today. We'll stream 10 hours. I want to get to the off season. I want to get to next season, really.
these fans hope will continue today. Washington will kick off as this
In the rain.
from inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Malike Matavio.
Swing of the game. And there he is. When you build a
I think next year is going to be pretty good. We'll be better. We don't have a hard schedule this year at all. This schedule is not hard.
Oh, it's so nice to have such a big body.
Like, it's really not at all.
Like, it doesn't matter.
We haven't played a ranked team since Michigan. We're going to play Oregon. That's going to be the second ranked team we played. And then if we finish the regular season, and we're probably going to the playoffs. If we win this game, we're going to the playoff. Regardless. But you potentially go to Oregon, and if Oregon beats Michigan, you potentially could be out. We could be out. If we lose next week. We got to win this one. If we lose this one, pretty much kiss it goodbye. It's gonna, I mean, not completely, but pretty close. Because it's going to be hard for us to beat Oregon on the road. And they're battling for a spot. And that's going to matter. I mean, UCLA hasn't been good for a while, so I don't expect them to really do anything.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. So the Washington Huskies offense.
But here we go. Denzel Boston's had a really good year this year. Jonah Coleman's had a great year this year. Coleman's closing in on 1,000 yards.
Let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback. That kid's
Damon Williams with a great move.
This matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Coleman, good run.
Gets 4 out to the 27.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel
Coleman.
the physicality of the football game throughout. So you get tired and get yanked out.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back with cat-like quickness?
It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
They got pass interference on UCLA. It's going to give us a first down.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. The Huskies will line it up on 1st and 10.
Hand off to Coleman. He finds a crease. Gets 7.
It'll be 2nd and 3.
He's closing in on 1,000 yards in his junior season. Hand off to Coleman again. He'll get another 2 yards.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Daniel Ngata.
Midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
Loose. And they're probably, they don't get enough credit. They don't. Our 2 backs do not get enough credit. And we've been inconsistent at quarterback. Receiver play's been inconsistent at times. Jonah Coleman. But Coleman and Ngata have been consistent. The offensive line, I honestly can say the offensive line, run blocking, they're pretty good. At times, they're okay at pass blocking. At times. But Coleman, 1st and goal.
Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Trying to barge their way in.
Ngata can't get in.
By that big defensive line.
And this is just our offensive line being young. Can't finish it off. Coleman, touchdown. Nah, I mean, that's all that is. They're just getting tired and they can't finish it off. But I mean, at this point in the year, they're really not that young anymore. They're good run blockers. They need to develop their pass, but I mean, we'll be good though. It'll be good. They're gonna be good next year. I just gotta work through some things. Dickie Lannon.
They'll run it from the gun.
They'll try to run
Oh, he's got a chance.
with Harden. He'll break a tackle.
Defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. You count up those explosive plays in the game, and you put a little extra star.
Dickie Lannon.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys.
Garbers.
This guy gets into the second level. Watch out.
I mean, don't look great.
Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. To the air, it's Garbers. They're trying to get to it.
Garbers sack. Jacob Lane.
Quarterback, and down he goes.
And a great job by the defense dropping in zone coverage.
The sophomore defensive lineman.
Options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Jacob Lane, big time sack. He's came alive here lately. Made a couple plays. His name's been called a couple times. 3rd and 22.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
He'll throw it, but it'll be into the crowd.
Pass will bring up 4th down.
Here we go.
And send out the punt unit. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it?
Daniel Ngata. Spin. Daniel Ngata. Getting loose. Ngata. Can he get the edge? Not quite, but a big return.
Gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense balance.
Williams motions in Hunter.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Throws Giles Jackson. No.
You missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
Denzel Boston dropped.
Hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
He's sacked.
And they got him for the sack.
Got a punt.
Washington sends out the punt team.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. To the air on 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side.
He caught it.
It's complete.
Touchdown, UCLA.
Reeled it in.
They are fighting for their bowl lives. It's at 3 and 6.
Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And we see this in
They beat us.
explosiveness and firepower. And
Now definitely build some momentum for their program.
looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And they're not going away lightly. They got playmakers.
In the studio.
All right, guys, a little update.
Everybody in the Big Ten's got playmakers.
Football this weekend.
Tuffy Armstrong.
San Jose State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Jeff Garcia, and they are right back in this.
Here we go.
Trailing by just 4 to Boise State.
Going up top on 1st down.
Throws across the middle. Latu. Big throw from Damon Williams.
What's going on throughout the day?
He gets time.
Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
When he gets time, he can deliver. Rips one to Boston in the middle of the field.
And he's brought down.
Give the young kid time. He'll deliver.
Right there, and that was a tight inspiring too. You guys remember the great Washington Husky quarterback William Moon? I don't think anybody threw a more pretty.
And then we get sacked.
Got him. He'll get him down for the sack. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. Williams will pass. Trying to get to it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
3rd and 10. Williams doing it with his legs as well.
And this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the defense
Can't block up front.
getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Huskies will be forced
Pocket
to
falls
away.
apart, and I try to climb, and then it just collapses.
Able to keep them from getting a
Anytime he tries to climb, it's the same thing with Rodgers. But I mean, he can't get away when you got edge pressure, and you got edge pressure. When you're getting edge pressure and you're getting pushed from the middle of the defensive line, you're never gonna be able to get that off. It don't matter how fast he is. You're getting that kind of pressure. It's hard. Big hit from Vicky Lannon.
And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
That's the end of the first quarter. Tied up. An old Pac-12 rival. 7-7. We ran the ball well. They ran it well as well. They ran it good as well.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
For Vicky Lannon, good tackle.
And he was fortunate not to lose.
And got him.
That play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Knocked away, but there's a flag. What is the flag?
And it could get worse.
It's going to be a hold on the offense.
In the holding zone. Let's get the call.
And we will accept that. We'll take that yardage instead of the down.
Killer will see if it costs
Back
us
them up.
offense.
Make Garbage beat
Now
us.
on second down. To the air. It's Garbers.
Throw underneath. And get 3rd and 13. So we get a 3-yard net.
What they need to move the sticks. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Unload.
They throw to the sideline. He caught it.
He's run out of
I don't know that he caught that, though. We're going to challenge that.
play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
I don't know that he caught that.
Wants the officials to have another look
You
at
catch
the
that?
line.
Oh, he caught it. That's an NFL catch.
End up going his way.
That was a heck of a catch. Heck of a throw, too, from Garbers.
Fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the
That was
timeout.
big time.
And the Bruins have their offense in high gear.
Here we go.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They keep it
Snap it. Want to throw it to him.
and he'll
But Vicky Lannon was there.
down. Nobody was able to get open. Now on second down after the incompletion. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Nowhere to go. Kamori House. Holtzclaw got him for a loss. Kamori House knocked him backwards. Holtzclaw got him on the ground.
A long one on 3rd down from the 43. Getting some heat.
He sacked Toby Erickson and Jacob Lane.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long.
Toby Erickson having a breakout year. He's not a guy that we've really talked about a whole lot, but he's really good.
His game plan.
And they'll down
He's played really, really well this year.
and Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Line gets set, 1st down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Mug them up, drop them all.
Coleman
We dump it down.
Off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Washington right back to the line.
No huddle offense here.
Left side.
Going high tempo.
Up tempo for the offense. The Huskies love these backs that can churn up yardage like a Corey Dillon and Napoleon Kaufman used to do.
Just guys that you can depend on, guys you can hand it to and know you're going to get really, really good production. Then what does that do? It opens up the whole offense and gets everybody jacked up in the Pacific Northwest.
They'll mark him down.
Coleman.
And that'll be enough for Washington.
Over 1,000 in this game
All right, guys, that's not a whole
for the year.
play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
They've got it at the 37. It's
Daniel Ngata. They have one of the best running attacks in the country. Probably the best.
Linebacker, you could tell, starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back.
He'll be sacked.
He gets home.
Pocket just collapses on me.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Throws up the seam. Intercepted.
Intercepted.
Picked off.
Looking for more room.
And he'll run it back to the 45.
On the great return to improve this.
KJ Wallace.
I'll tell you, you got to give the defense credit, though, because
Damon Williams trying it in the rain.
Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
He'll run it. Kamori House makes the tackle. The freshman. He's had a really good year this year.
Was 2nd and short.
Here we go. 2nd and 2. Crowd trying to wake up.
Back to throw. It's Garbers. Sends it
Throws up the seam. Caught.
inside the 20. And chunk plays on
The tight end.
and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Garbers making throws in the rain.
They're threatening to score.
Throws it underneath to his big tight end.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too? Lost to fire on 2nd down.
No, and he throws underneath.
Works it.
Down to the goal line.
They'll have it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the door.
1st and goal from the 4.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal.
He'll break a tackle. Fabiculan will be there, and so will Kamori House.
They get him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll power it inside.
He'll try to go forward, but nothing doing. Valdez there.
Closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. They'll hand it off to him again. Will he get in? No. Devin Bryant, the freshman. This defense holding them out. They'll go for the field goal. 4th and goal. He'll miss it. The defense will hold. Goal line stand.
And here in the 2nd quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys.
Now the offense back out. Trying to go get a score before the half. Handoff Jonah Coleman. He'll be taken down in the backfield. No gain.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Damon Williams will run. Big run from the freshman.
Turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10.
Williams pulls it again. Tries to make a move, but it doesn't work.
He kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down.
2nd down and 5. 2.5 minutes left.
Here comes the option.
No, he pitched it late.
But not before he gets enough for the 1st down. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field.
They just keep running it.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
Alright, we're going to turbo tempo after this play. If we get a positive game, we're turboing. Oh no.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And he's not going to get there.
Yeah, can't kick a field goal here.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that third and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a fourth down.
Jeremiah Hunter caught. First down. Great throw there from Damon Williams. Perfect timing.
Feeling some heat. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
Sacked.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again.
Jeremiah Hunter caught. Gets a lot of the yardage back. Gets it back up to 3rd and 12. Williams making throws. Throws it across the middle. Vincent Holmes. First down and 10. 22 seconds left. Williams hurries to the line. Gets the snap. Looks. He's going to run. Damon Williams, airborne touchdown, Washington. Damon Williams putting his body on the line, taking a lick, and getting in the end zone, the freshman.
And then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the
what a run.
execution on the drive by that offense.
Stretches the ball across.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun, the ground game.
T.J. Harden taken down. That is probably going to be the last play of the half. We'll go up. We'll go in the half up 7 points. Great drive from Damon Williams. Jonah Coleman's been really good on the ground. Over 1,000 in this game for his year, his season. He's had a really good year. We get the ball at the half. Going to try to feed Coleman in the second half. Tuffy Armstrong trying to make a move.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you hit the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see goes, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
And here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, the running back has it.
Jonah Coleman just runs over a safety.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. They're getting this guy lathered up. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a flea flicker.
Deep ball intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted.
The trick play doesn't work.
For a good return on the interception. A first down for the offense. Handoff to Jones. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much.
I thought that was a good time to try a trick play.
Makes his connection. Good job running
The way our defense has been playing.
because he got nothing after the catch.
Because that probably puts us over the top. Defense has got an extreme amount of momentum.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pressure coming.
They're going to get us for illegal contact, but
Flying as the pass ball's incomplete.
it is what it is.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Good play there by Dunn. Tristan Dunn knocking it loose.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
We go 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Garbers.
Throws up. I don't know what that was about. I was thinking there was somebody down there. There's nobody down there. Here we go, 3rd and 10. Defense has played well all year long. Toby Erickson. Big sack. He's been huge in this game.
He's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Daniel Ngata. Oh, and he gets a little bit.
Everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. First down here for the offense.
Ngata can't get going.
Try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Williams trying to go to Latu. He probably should have just tucked and ran that.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're
Throws, trying to get it to Hunter. Nothing doing. Damon Williams struggling here in the rain.
See if he can help the
Senior night.
with this one.
Shaw, good tackle.
And the returner will be brought down.
Jordan Shaw is a corner that we're excited about. Had a big pick in the, what game was that? He had a pick 6 in to seal it.
They'll run it from
USC.
shakes off the defender. And he
USC. He had that big pick against USC to seal the game.
not much doing on that one.
Pick 6.
Looking down
I think it was USC. It was overtime. Did we go to overtime with somebody?
Stop that before a short gain.
guys at the backfield now. It's not just run the ball.
I cannot remember.
You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know
He gets hit.
and I can depend on you.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell they're getting to this quarterback over and over.
And we get a chance to get the ball back.
They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that.
Defense is playing really well.
Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Not able to pop the big return.
Pretty much same field position we had last time.
Fresh possession. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working.
Latu, big catch.
Getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
They'll throw it on first down. Showing the arms.
Post route, Boston
And the physical
dropped.
play there forces the incompletion on first down. After misfiring, it's 2nd down.
Going to Ngata. He can't get anything.
Never had a chance.
Offensive guard got obliterated.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw.
Latu caught. He's got a chance. Got the first down in a big play.
Loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Washington has a lot of things
And gotta. Good run. Gets a first down.
Makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Give it to Coleman.
Couldn't really get started there. Pick up a 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Williams will pass.
Throws. Latu, he's been huge on this drive. 3 huge catches for the senior tight end.
Big body tight ends that can catch the football from corner routes. It doesn't have to be a perfect throw. Usually, you got littler guys, it's hard. You got to put the ball more on the money. But this big dude can just go up and get it. You just throw it near the
I mean, 60. Whoever the right guard is gets obliterated every time. Like, every time. Whoever 93 is going against is just getting destroyed.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Nowhere to run on that one.
We're kicking field goal here.
Decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it would be disappointing to only walk away with the field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
Looking for an
Put the pressure on UCLA to get 2 scores.
and he'll be brought down.
Make it a 2-score game. Our defense is playing really well. No need to take risks right now.
They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve.
No, clearly not, Reese Davis, because it's 17-7. They're not comfortable.
This thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
The tackle.
Grab near the marker. It's hard. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the 1st down here. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
Throw out to the back. Harden. Dunn knocks him out of bounds.
Doing there is that defense runs him out of bounds. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. Give to the running back.
They'll run it with Harden.
Fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Maury House.
Desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looking to throw, it's Garbers. Coming after it. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this.
Hoping for Vicky Lanning could have hit him.
Slides in safely. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs.
Great players like this just do a good job of making you pay. And if you want to drop back and play coverage, that's fine. We can scramble around, buy time, beat you down the field, but now heaven's open, boom. I take it and easily get a 1st down, make a big play, just make it a headache for the defense.
Really nice throw there. I'll tell you, UCLA, they've got an impressive history book of quarterbacks. Going all the way back to Rick Neuheisel. Troy Aikman is a name people will recognize. Cade McNown back in my day. And then recently, DTR was carving up defenses too, throwing it. Got to be able to make good decisions. Got to be able to deliver strikes through the air. And this guy right now is doing just that.
Maury House racking up tackles. Ethan Garber's doing a good job keeping them in it.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
But it's a big game in terms of playoff implications. If we win, pretty much lock our spot in,
Inside the 15, 1st and 10.
regardless. Hand off TJ Harden. Warner with a good tackle.
5 yards on the 1st down play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd.
I've said I've liked Warner. Hopefully he can develop into something pretty good.
Back to the ground game on the left.
Kamori House, the linebacker, the freshman.
Not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Goes to the flat. Down to the 1.
But the defense stopped him short.
Got another goal line situation.
Their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same.
Devin Bryant makes the tackle.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead.
Runs forward. Got in. Touchdown. TJ Harden. The junior tailback.
Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all.
And they're down 3. 8:35 left. This is the time we need Jonah Coleman to be ready to roll. And Ngata. Daniel Ngata. Oh, Daniel Ngata! He might do it right here! Daniel Ngata with a big return.
And that one has the offense set up nicely. Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals
Coleman
can be a little empty.
is just beat up. He's beat up.
Touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball.
Oh, underneath Giles Jackson. Kane Madrano is hurt.
Down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Nah.
And they can't make the connection.
Got caught on the lineman.
And the offense tries to slip in the screen. That's a good play on 3rd and short. If you can get them aggressive and a defense aggressive, but the defense sniffed it out. Shut that.
I love this buck sweep play.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this
Daniel Ngata.
if they don't convert on 4th down.
First down, Gary Smith.
After picking up the first down.
Another defensive lineman goes down.
10 from the 21. They'll give it to him.
Daniel Ngata. Gets another big run down to the 8.
With a big running play moves to change for the first down. And this offense not only
Daniel Ngata.
the lead, but they can also drain that clock.
Doing very well here. Trying to put it on ice and down to the 1.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the 4th quarter, when you've got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most.
Hand off to Coleman.
Do it right there, ripping off.
Can't get in the end zone.
They gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football.
Throw it to Latu. 4th and goal from the 4.
And now
We're going to just try to kick a field goal here.
put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
We made it.
It's good.
They can't get us with a field goal. They got to get us with a touchdown. Making them drive the length of the field is a good idea. I wish we could have got a touchdown there, but we couldn't.
And now the defense
So if they do score quick, we can go down and win it with a field goal.
come out to the 25. No attempt at
It is what it is.
UCLA will go back to work on offense.
But I like them driving the field, having to drive the length of the field against our defense.
They'll run the RPO fire to the right. Good pick.
I like those odds.
Bring up 2nd and 4. Quickly complete. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. The Bruins will hustle to the line. Gonna run it.
Toby Erickson
He's dropped behind.
got TJ Harden for a loss.
Yeah, this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative.
2nd and 13 in the rain. 5:40 left in the game, down 6.
Really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give.
They'll run it again. Tristan Dunn with a good tackle. And here we go. Big 3rd down, the biggest 3rd down of the game.
Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
They're trying to slow that rush down.
TJ Harden trying to get the first down. It's 4th and inches.
Down maybe
They're going to go for it.
And I think this offense ran the football knowing it's in fourth down territory. It's fourth and short. It's go time. Almost near midfield.
Big fourth down. They try to throw it. Protzak knocks it away on the RPO.
And that decision will be questioned.
Huge play in the ball game.
Lining up for a first down play.
And all Daniel Ngata. Ngata. First down.
As they get it to the 36, it'll be first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our...
Latu lost yards on the out route.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat.
Daniel Ngata
Nice job by the defense.
gets 4.
Trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after running before to the 33. A third and long coming up here. They're bringing heat.
Damon Williams sacked.
Home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
We'll try to kick a long field goal.
Down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
We missed it.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man in the middle. And he was just...
Protzak makes the tackle. 3 minutes left.
Even farther after the catch. Now it's first and 10 from the 46-yard line. Back to throw, it's Garbers.
Those in the middle, incomplete.
Second and 10 here.
Defense trying to get them into it.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
And it's caught.
Tremendous.
Garbers making throws.
The ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Bruins.
Down by 6. 2:43 left.
He's going to pass.
Defense looking to get another stop. They go underneath. Kamori House makes the tackle.
But short of the first down. This crowd knows when to bring it.
Second down and 2.
He's back to throw on second
He'll
down.
throw underneath. It's caught.
And the defense makes
Jackson will make the tackle.
He has enough for the first down. Huge moment coming here as they try to quiet this raucous, crazy crowd. Gonna run it. It's hard.
Kamari House,
Those legs
the sure tackling freshman,
down at the 9.
making another play.
2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Just
They try to run it with Garbers, and he can't get to the first down, but he gets closer. Third and 2.
got this third down and get a fresh set with
128 in the game.
pocket start.
Haldsclaw hits him.
And the missed connection on third down.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop. You got last incompletion setting up fourth down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out.
Handoff on 4th down and 2, and he gets the first down.
First and goal.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but a golden opportunity right now to finally break the seal.
He sacked. Holtzclaw got him.
A sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Defense rolls up deep in its own.
Defense trying to make a stand here. Throws out.
They're working that left
He'll try to get in. 3rd and goal. They'll call a timeout. It's coming down to the wire.
one. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Garbers.
Throws end zone touchdown, UCLA.
Touchdown. And
Oh no.
taking the lead.
They take the lead.
Coming up big, less than 30 seconds in the ball game.
Down 1.
This offense absolutely responds. Go kick that extra point, take the 7-point lead, and let your defense finish this one off.
Daniel Ngata
From inside his own
almost returned one earlier.
field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you put yourself in position to pull this one out.
There's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys. So which hash mark does he like to
Oh
hit?
my God.
You gotta play call
We
this
got
give your
to
guy
hit
the
that.
best chance to make his kick.
And how much confidence do I have in it? What's his range? All those things come into account. And how aggressive you want to be maybe going towards the end zone versus a field goal.
Throws to the wideout.
Denzel Boston called.
They'll call timeout with 9
We
seconds.
got timeouts. We can get in field goal range. If we can get into field goal range. We got some timeouts.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Unloads to the wide.
Call Jeremiah Hunter. We're gonna kick it from here.
They get it to the 33-yard line.
I don't know. We might could run it
Left to go.
one more time, but if he gets held up, what is the field goal? 50-yard field goal. We're trying it.
Game will come down to this.
Down to the kicker.
Try to save it.
They call a timeout.
On the field and 4 ticks left to go. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. With the ball marked down at the 33, that'll leave them with a 50-yard attempt to try.
And it's up and good! Bang! 50-yarder for the win!
Magic number
The walk-off field goal!
and it was big time, and it is a
What a kick!
come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence building.
Jonah Coleman, player of the game.
Dreamed about in the backyard, throwing it up with the clock running down.
That was a huge kick.
Win. Your offense is going to come through in the
Pretty much locks us in for the playoffs. Now, how good are we going to be in the playoffs? That was big. Yeah, he kicked some big ones. Without the 2 field goals, I think we lose. What were we wanting to do here? We already got that. Is there anybody we need to put points on right now? Not really. I mean, we can add some to this guy. Add some to him. I do like Teray size. Try to get Ringo in on a visit. Shimbo came this week, so we may be able to jump Oregon. Got the win, which was big. We're gonna need next year D lineman, because we're not gonna get many upgrades. I mean, we'll get a good amount before next year, but not a whole lot. We have been streaming for 6 hours. Dakota Berry commits. Didn't think we were going to be able to get him. Sam Burr and somebody else goes to Utah. Sam Burr and Bowie. So he lost Bowie as well to Utah. Where are we at as far as... Okay, Carr. Alright, we need to go ahead and lock him in, get him in. We had Shimbo in on a visit, but something ain't clicking for Shimbo. But that's fine. We did land one receiver already this year. So that is, I mean, that'll work. Would like to get Terrence Ringo. There we go. Darian Carr. We really like Darian Carr. We're up to number 12 in the rankings. If we can bring in a couple more guys, we'll be pretty good up there in the rankings. We're sitting pretty good. This is week 13. We got Oregon next week, final week of the year. Think that's going to determine whether we go to the conference championship or not. Nasir Daly commits. Shimbo goes to Oregon, so we lose out on him. We get Daly, so that'll work. This will determine whether we go to the conference championship or not. So this is pretty much a playoff game. They're all playoff games from here on out. Carr's about to commit. Is there anybody else that is dropped? That was dropped, or the deal breaker was not met? Anybody? 3 stars. What's the highest ranked 3 stars? Route runner. Is it tight end? Guard. We're going to look at Booker just because he might be able to play something else. Look at him just because he's from Washington. Look at Corbin Overstreet as well. But a big game. Drop him. I don't really care. As long as the punter is decent, I don't care. Dalton Alba. Sean Booker. 88 speed. He probably can play something else. Use him like a gadget person. This guy's not very good. We'll take him anyway. Good Lord, it takes us forever to recruit kickers, or scout kickers. Corbin Overstreet, 75 speed is god awful. No. 50 there. And throw. Actually do this. $25 on everybody but the bust lineman. On the road, what are we looking like from a conference standings perspective? Clemson is now number 1. Michigan's ahead of us because they beat us. If Oregon wins, that's going to drop us down. Now, in terms of this, the only 2 ranked teams that we've played are Michigan, who beat us, and Oregon, who we're about to play. Now you look at the top 25. Texas A&M plays Texas. Probably going to win that. Miami plays Syracuse. Michigan plays Ohio State. They're both on the road. We are on the road at Oregon. Clemson plays South Carolina. Colorado's playing Oklahoma State. Any other big matchups? I mean, this one is big. Like, if they beat them and then we lose to Oregon, like, do we get in? Or do they put them in? Because they beat Michigan. Michigan beat us. Michigan's obviously going to be in, win or loss. I don't know. Well, maybe not win or loss. Maybe if you lose 3, then maybe you're not in. I don't know. But we're about to find out. 'Cause this game probably holds the most weight of any of them. But we will see. We are about to see for sure.
Hello there and welcome to Autzen Stadium, respected and feared by all opponents.
Here we go. We get the ball first. Damon Williams. We thought Penn State was tough. This is about to be 10 times tougher because of all the talent that's on the field, along with the crowd. Damon Williams coming out in his first game, his first rivalry game start. Jonah Coleman's got to be big. We had a bye week. He was able to rest. He's got to be big. Coleman gets 2.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes.
Daniel Ngata.
The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to be thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground. Damon
Williams big, 3rd down here early. Drops, throws. Latu out of bounds. What will they do here? We're going for it. Hand off Jonah Coleman. We trusted him all year. He gets another 1st down.
Washington getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Chris, I'll be honest, man. I thought on 4th down and 1 they might be
Coleman tries to run it but can't get anything going. Mateo Uyunglele. Hand off Jonah Coleman.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Remember the last time these teams met.
3rd down.
Well, Chris, there's so many great rivalry games that we all look single year.
Williams drops, throws.
Seems to be a tight match.
Giles Jackson dropped it.
The defender was right there and brings up fourth down now. The Huskies will line up to punt it away.
Jabbar Muhammad on the coverage.
Punt won't travel very far.
He'll scoop it. Jackson on the tackle.
Got the returner corralled. The Ducks offense takes the
Tez Johnson,
see them today.
14 receiving catches,
Wide receiver on the
756 yards.
secondary. Good strong safety, Kirk. Maybe
One of the most explosive playmakers in the Big Ten.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keep away. He's good at
Handoff.
This receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. It's going to be a unique matchup to follow.
quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Throws underneath to the back, incomplete.
Contact, no penalty, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Gabriel trying to run. Fabiculannon comes up, makes the play.
Marker, and now a fourth down decision coming up. Ducks will send the punt.
Daniel Ngata.
Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession.
Deep ball, Latu. Caught it.
Right near the sideline.
Big throw, chunk play from Damon Williams. They're going to review this.
Signal they want to take it.
Latu definitely got 2 feet in.
It looks like they got it right on the field after the review.
Damon Williams, big throw.
On here for this offense.
Handoff, Daniel Ngata. He gets it all the way up to the 40,
Inches away from it.
second and inches.
Positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here.
Come back with Coleman. Jonah Coleman following his blockers
First down.
and gets up to the 31.
Just a certain degree, they're always going to do their job. Back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence from the
Rips it out to Latu. He's been big in this one.
makes them block just a
First down.
knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Latu, 3 catches, 41 yards. Damon Williams is like going to the big tight end here early. Jonah Coleman to the goal line in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. And you could hear a pin drop
Example right there of what vision
in Eugene.
ability
Jonah Coleman bounces it outside, gets up the sideline, and gets in the end zone.
They tack on the extra point.
This crowd gets quiet.
Now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5.
Good tackle.
Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there.
Jonah Coleman running like he's got a mission.
Bring it out. Can they get a drive going this time?
I mean, he could be an early Heisman favorite next year if he doesn't get into it this year. He's got a ton of yards and a ton of touchdowns.
Here's second down.
It's going to be hard for him to get it from a quarterback or like Fabiculannon, who's having a crazy year on defense, or Holtzclaw, but as far as running backs, he's like one of the best. Fabiculannon, great tackle. Coleman's one of the best in the country, if not the best. I think he's the best. He's so good. He's fast. He can run. He's quick. He's powerful. Like, he's got everything. Catches it good out of the backfield. He's got a good backfield mate with him in Ngata, who's perfectly the perfect complement. I don't know who's going to be that complement next year, because Coleman's probably coming back. I mean, he might go to the league. I don't know. Just kind of depends. I think if he works on his top end speed, I think he could be a first round back. He comes back for another year. I think Ngata might get drafted this year. He should. What a catch, Giles Jackson. And pass interference along to go with it. What a play. The DB didn't know it was coming.
Defender flagged for being a little too aggressive. The offense gets a 15-yard penalty. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
DeMond Williams throws, but another flag comes in, and it's another pass interference.
Playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers.
And Gata gets up the field. He's got 32 yards. Talk about Coleman a lot, and Gata, the lightning in this combo. Oh, we got a flag. Looks like a hold on the center. Holding on Kyle Rowley. But we talk about Coleman a lot, but the lightning in this combination is just as important. And Gata, he's just as important. I don't know who's going to pick up that role next year. We got some guys that's got some similar traits, but can they be as good? Who knows? Jeremiah Hunter, big catch. It's another thing we got to figure out. Who's going to replace him? Denzel Boston's supposed to be coming back. Jackson's out. I think Rashid Williams is going to be the slot next year. But who's going to replace Jeremiah Hunter? I don't know. I don't know that answer. Maybe a portal guy. Coleman knocking on the door. Jonah Coleman in the end zone again. Touchdown, Washington. 10 carries, 61 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jonah Coleman. Putting it to Oregon early.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Here we go. 14-0, a minute left in the first quarter. Throws out. Oh, it almost intercepted. Big hit from Esteen. But almost picked off by Thaddeus Dixon.
Nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often we associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. Started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert. Of course, enough said, we see it every NFL.
Good tackle there from Prosock.
So, Kirk, it's Washington in front. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set.
Here we go. Up 14 to start the second quarter. Goes underneath to the tight end. Mickey Landon makes the tackle. Terrence Ferguson gets 6. Hand off to the tailback. Dunn is there, and so is Dixon. Knocks him out of bounds.
And take the loss. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. The pocket breaking down.
That's to throw it away. 4th and 5. The pressure too much for Dylan Gabriel. Daniel Ngata and let that hit in the end zone.
And the puck will land in the end zone for a touchback. The Washington offense retakes the field here. They've really built momentum in this game, but they're hard to stop. The defense makes them.
DeMond Williams drops, rips it. Rashid Williams. He makes a man miss. Rashid Williams, the freshman, Damon Williams gonna run. Makes two people miss. The freshman. Running with purpose.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. The shotgun running play call.
Jonah Coleman.
Able to bring him down quickly.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Cooley's against the pass.
Denzel Boston caught it.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is
And there is a flag. Pass interference. The third pass interference call on the Ducks in this one. Just can't keep their hands off the receivers.
First and goal.
Jonah Coleman
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
he's searching for his third trip to the end zone. They give it to him again. Coleman gets it to the 3.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They holding their own to the line,
Spread them out.
making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough
Handoff, Jonah Coleman.
thing going there.
He's very close to the goal line. Come back and run it again. They hand it to him. Touchdown. Coleman in the end zone for the 3rd time.
Well, no surprise there. They gave it to him.
Oregon getting hammered at home
This guy's already
here to finish the year.
on the game, and he looks hungry for number 4. Give it to him again.
Point after, up and good.
Jonah Coleman well over 1,000 yards now.
Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Really closing in on probably 30 touchdowns if he's not already there.
Possession, they were forced to kick it away when they
21-0. Throw out. Got it to Evan Stewart, former Texas A&M wide receiver.
36. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking for a gap. It's James.
The handoff. Valdez makes the tackle.
For this offense on the ground, and I really give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire
Handoff.
Really made
Bruner there. So is Tristan Dunn.
I don't know how they get back into this game.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be.
Gabriel
This defense
in the shotgun, 3rd and 7.
looking to throw. It's Gabriel. Bringing pressure.
They're going to call me for illegal contact when he ran into me. Oh,
The head
that's
coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back.
Oh, and they get it out to the back, and he makes the catch.
They bring it down, but the game moves
Trying to kind of end it early here.
off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Goes underneath Kamori House. Linebacker makes a good tackle.
Completion makes it 2nd and medium.
He's going to be really good next year. I was kind of worried with Bruner leaving, how much would that affect us, but I mean, I think moving House over to Mike, I think he'll be fine. Just move one of the athletes that we have to the other backer. It's pretty much what House is. Or, I mean, we got Devin Bryant still too.
Uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about toughness, the ability to run the ball when they have to pick up 1st downs. They did it right there.
Caught behind the line. It's Casper. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Get a 1st down.
This is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice.
Warner trying to get around it. Get it out to Tez Johnson. He'll get a 1st down.
1st and goal. Here's handoff on first and goal.
Knowing they'll hand it off.
He'll be brought down.
Jordan James.
Inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to...
Fabicki Lannon runs him down.
He's dealing with.
And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. To throw, it's Gabriel. Running out of time.
He'll be sacked. Lance Holtzclaw. Got him.
Now that is stepping up by this defense and coming up with a great play. Now third and goal, you come up with a sack. Backs against the wall, they get this sack, and now forcing them into a possible field goal.
They'll kick a field goal. It'll be 21-3.
Right down the middle. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up.
Daniel Ngata. We score right here before the half. We'll probably send the rest of it.
And the Washington
Tell you the truth.
back out on the field. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And here comes
Deep ball, Denzel Boston.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down. Trying to create here.
Oh, good. Trying to throw a little anticipation there.
To break up the pass.
Chris, it's funny. I think this
The defender turned around and batted it away.
this linebacker. He sees zone right away. He's thinking he's got some underneath.
Go underneath. Giles Jackson.
To his skill guys, but this linebacker steps in front of it and makes a heck of a play.
A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Here we go. Coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own second.
Good night.
He did not get it.
Birch drops us for a loss. Jordan Birch.
First down play call.
South Carolina transfer.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Fabicki Lannon misses the tackle. Bruner
He's way out of bounds.
knocks him out of bounds.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel.
Those underneath. Prosock hits him. He's short of the first down.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect
Throws. Tez Johnson caught it. Dixon with the tackle.
the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone.
Our red zone defense has been very stingy this year.
First down. Looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after.
One of the best red zone defenses in the country.
Just has to throw it away.
One of the best defenses, period, but our red zone defense is especially good.
Boyd at third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Catch made.
Warner, good tackle.
When he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down.
Throws to the back, touchdown.
Touchdown.
Oregon. They're right back in it.
And execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of making more on the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
Daniel Ngata.
Going out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
Going deep. Looking for Boston. Denzel Boston. Going down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Washington.
They could not stop him. He's in.
Denzel Boston. Right to end the half. 28-10. Damon Williams
As we've seen,
to his big play wide receiver.
use the first quarter to establish the lead.
76 yards.
The lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker room.
So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Well, looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Huskies will kick this away and get the second half going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback.
All right, we'll send the second half. Don't look like they're going to need us.
Let's be honest, all wins.
Won 34 to 18. Vaughn Williams had a good game. We're going to the conference championship in year one. I think we're going to have a pretty. I'm going to make sure our schedule's hard next year. Play a lot of big games. Jeremy Kinder commits. Darian Carr commits. Carr might be the most important commit of the entire class. Because that allowed us to play DeMond Williams at quarterback. And it did change pretty much everything. As far as our dynamic this year, and I mean going forward, having another guy that we know, if he comes in and he does what he needs to do, that he's going to be really good. And that's what we needed. We needed that insurance policy that we already got a guy. We got a guy coming. And not wait until DeMond's junior year to say, oh, well, we need to find somebody. Now we already got somebody who can come in, he can redshirt for a year, and then keep learning and keep learning and keep learning. And maybe he beats DeMond out. Who knows? Hopefully DeMond just balls out of control and he's able just to be that guy and go to the NFL early. That would be insane. And then we just roll in with Carr. Carr's going to be great. Ringo goes to Oregon. Just beat Oregon. Bad. But us winning the Big Ten, or having a chance to win the Big Ten, projected as the number 1 overall seed. So, but I think I'm gonna end it here. We'll go ahead and play. We'll play the conference championship tomorrow, and then we'll turn around and play the playoff as well. Ended up, we do have a couple ranked wins. Washington State, Rutgers, who we're about to play in the conference championship. Michigan's our only loss. We probably won't see them again. We will play Rutgers for the conference championship. They must have beat Michigan. They had to. But we'll play this tomorrow. Probably start a little earlier, about 12 probably, maybe. Just depends. I'll let y'all know. But y'all be easy. Have a good one. Deuces.